Hey everyone, how are y'all doing? It's good to see you all. Gosh, it's nice to start a stream like this. It really is. I sit here and I warm the stream up and it's like, I look at everybody saying hi to everyone in the chat and I'm just instantly like, yay, stream time. Who we got today? Binge, how you doing? I just saw your message in Discord. I responded there, dude. Math, hello. How's it going? Goldie, Jess? Of course, Goldie, no doubt. Dolly, how you doing? Hello, we got the dancing nachos going on. How's it going? Hold on. I gotta turn my headphones down or it'll be a bit too loud for me. What else is happening? Who else is here? We got Syke, Sergius. Brian doing the Goldie swims. How you doing? Oh, damn. Straight into it. We've got also Bingewood. You resubbed when we weren't even online. Thank you so much, man. How's it going? This is wild, guys. We're starting to get people to people are following. They're following when we're not even online anymore. We had J3 follow. Thank you. If J3 is around, I don't think they are. They must have, I don't know how they're finding our content offline, but that's great. We really need more organic growth, guys. I've been talking with Overstrand about it. It's it's a big, he's saying you got to work on your social media. You got to get a YouTube channel. It's a lot of things that go on behind the scenes. But thank you so much, Dolly, for gifting gifted 3 months of tier 1 to Beanie. And Beanie's back. Welcome. It's good to see you again. Thank you for the gifts, Dolly. That's so awesome of you. I really, really appreciate it. That's so kind. And it sounds like Beanie's going to be like a pretty central figure in whatever Nacho's cooking. So it's great to have her subbed. How good's that? How are you, Beanie? It's really nice to see you again. Welcome back to the stream. With more and more people are getting discovered here. You sent me a message, Binge. Okay, I probably won't get to it until after the stream or maybe tomorrow, but you know what else helps with growth? Binge! Dude, thank you, man. Yeah, you gave out 5 community subs like an hour ago, and here you go, dropping it again. Thank you, dude. That's like a 10 total subs. You know what? I'm pretty sure that puts you, boom, in second place, man. Thanks so much. Look at my thing now. Oh, I will stab a kitten. Don't stab a kitten. What thing? What's the thing I need to look at, Binge? What's the thing? Don't hurt no kittens. We like kittens here. They're innocent and sweet little kittens with their big kitten eyes. How could you stab such a thing? Message on Discord. I'm looking later for a few minutes then. Hold on. Wait. Different message. Let's see. Seb picks a dessert for a silly yak, a vegan, and a Seb. Ooh, that sounds pretty freaking good, Binge. That sounds really, really good. I'm a weirdo though, Binge. I've started my stream really late. Fast isn't even home. Dev's in the middle of her stream, and I just had dinner, so maybe can I take a rain check on the dinner, because it seems like a really, really great idea, but all right, hold on, maybe we can still do this. It's just the logistics of checking in with I don't even know where Fast is. And I'm pretty sure, what's Dev doing? We can go have a poke at her stream and see if she's hungry, but there's a good chance that she'll just be like, no, thank you. Just because it's 10:30 here now, Binge. And I never want to say no to delicious food. You're such a big supporter. Here she is. What's she doing? She's playing a game. She might be into it. Do you wanna poke her and see if she's into something? But I don't know. Yeah, Dev's doing her thing. She's doing her thing. I don't know if now's the right time, Binge. But we could. Hold on, let me check all the You can rain check, but Dev gets one. Absolutely, absolutely. We will make sure. We will make sure of it. Dev will be very grateful. I did let her know about the chocolates and that it hadn't arrived, and I said the same to Fast, so they're aware. They're aware of the situation. They're aware of it. Also, milady to the folks on YouTube. Exactly. Oh, that reminds me. We are live on YouTube, but I didn't set the chat up yet. But so far, it's just Psych and Goalie there, I think. I always appreciate you guys checking in there. One of these days, maybe we'll make a great hit YouTube video, and then people decide to watch there. And then all that time, like, hanging in there, making sure that we wait for them will be worth it. We'll see. Dev gets some silly yak food, and you get her a streak? Hold on. Dev gets some silly yak food, and you get a streak. What is silly yak food, Binge? If I googled this, is this a thing that I could discover? Silly yak food. I don't even know what that is. Silly yaks. Is that a business? Do these guys sell... I don't even know where. That could be a while away from us. But we'll work it out, Binge. We'll work it out, no doubt. No doubt. Celiac. 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 I got it. I got it. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. We'll have to make sure. Hey, we've got some people on YouTube. Hello. It's going good. Muhammad, welcome to the YouTube chat. It's great to see some people there being active. It's going rather well. It's going very, very well. Celiac, that makes sense. I thought it was like some new restaurant or something. But celiac makes sense. Celiac. Very, very funny. That's very funny. Good joke. Good joke. So we made good progress last time, guys, don't you think? I feel like we need to... What am I building tonight, Muhammad? You've been in the chat before, actually. It's welcome back, man. Welcome back. Burlap, hey, good to see you there in the YouTube chat. Today we are making strawberry stuff or whatever strawberry stuff. You know what? How about this, Binge? I'll get something nice for us and I'll take a photo and let you know what it was, and I'll say I'll give a little thank you, Benj, and I'll make sure that Dev and Fast get it. Maybe something with strawberries, maybe like some punnets of strawberries or something like that. Yeah, it's good to see you back, Muhammad. It's really good to see you back. Cool that you're here. So today we're going to be building a new. We're making a game, actually. We're making a game for Fortnite. We're making a Fortnite game, a Fortnite custom map. So. Hey Tyler, how you doing? Welcome back, Tyler. What are you saying sorry for, Binge? Zero things to be sorry for. Many things to be grateful for on this end of, it's unfortunate. It's very late. It's very late right now to be going and bothering Dev. I'm sure she's about to go to bed, probably. I don't know. Should we nudge her in stream and see if she wants something? We can do that. Oh man, look at that. We got 4 people in YouTube. We never get that many people in YouTube. It's starting to get off the ground a little bit. Yeah, so I'll poke Dev and see. Let's jump in her YouTubes. Sorry, her YouTubes when I was saying her Twitch. And double check, see if she wants anything. Is she responding to messages? All right. All right, there we go. I've bugged Dev. We'll see what she has to say about it. If she even notices. Dude, what she's playing, this looks sick. This looks awesome. See, she's good. Hold on. All right, cool. Done. All right, we checked in with Dev, so very appreciated, very appreciated, Binge. So there we go. Wu Chang, yeah, this is the Monkey King game with the nice. Wild outfit, thank you. This is, I don't know if you know Laser Beam. He's got his own like clothing brand, and he gave us some stuff. So he gave this to Fass, but it didn't, like, it kind of aggravated her skin, so she gave it to me. So it's like, yeah, it's perfect for me. It's great. There's ain't nothing wrong with it at all. Ain't nothing. I like it. It's maybe my favorite hoodie now. So Dev's being healthy. We've been trying to corrupt her into more snacks. It's not working. It sounds like she needs some kind of snack dispensing machine. Wouldn't you say, Night Streamer? Maybe. What the hell? Where did I even put it? I was gonna go and find. Oh, here. Wait. This is how we're gonna get her with the snacks. Just wait, guys. It's coming. It's gonna be a very fun project. Yo, Maxi boy. I want one. Are you talking about strawberries, Dolly? Are you talking about a pet food dispenser that's activated by the internet for your stream? Because that's the plan. We're going to connect it to like bits so that people like Binge can just be like, snacks for Dev, send bits. And it would just instantly go and dispense food. Snack dispenser, exactly. Like, they made it for pets, but we can turn Dev into a Tamagotchi. Why not? It'd be fun. It'd be so good. We can fill it with candies or maybe healthy foods. I really think the best of the ideas is going to be doing the, like, baking some little, like, treats in the shape of dog, like baking cookies, gluten-free, of course, in the shape of little dog treats. That's going to be so fun. We need to start the psychology. What's that, Binge? This is like the yaks, isn't it? The seal yaks. No. It's my bad. It's no bad. It's my bad. I'm having trouble reading it. I can't make sense of it. But it's one of those things. The snack dispenser is a good idea, isn't it? It's a great idea. All right, let me see. Okay, so what do we got going on? So when you say yes, treat you, Binge, are you saying like just Dev? Should we rain check for when Dev and Fass are around and we'll get something really nice for all three of us? Does that sound good? Sound like a plan? We can do that, yeah? All right, where are we at with UEFN? Let's see. Binge, what do we got going on? No, I smell bad, so what we need to do is constantly... What do we... No, you get the treat. They are not here. All right, Binge. Shall I have a quick look? I feel like I'm more ready to have treats when others are around. Let's see. It's like a group thing. I feel it's nice. I'm very bad at accepting things like this, Binge. I feel really bad about it if it's like just me. All right, we can do it though. We can have a look. What do we got? Something that's not too bad. Okay, well, how about this? You can get one for you and one for a friend. All right, hold on. Let me have a look through it. We can, I think I can do a thing where I let's see. I think there's this fancy thing where we can browse Uber Eats together. Let's see. What if I... not that one. Not that one. Hold on. I'm trying to figure this all out. It's a cool idea if I can do it. There's like a cool... Yeah. Got it. Okay, wait. No, that's not gonna happen. Not doing that one. Okay, I'll have a browse. Binge. We'll see. Chat tips for the extra fancy donuts. All right, thank you, Binge. Hold on. So, what if we did... I haven't really even done this before. Not here, at least. What do we got? Because I did skip, I had a cheat dinner, not a real dinner. Might be really nice to get something. There's pizza places. There's not a lot open this late, unfortunately. Maybe some GYG. That could be really good. How about some nachos, maybe? Alpha X Lupus? Alpha X Lupus. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. How about Chinese or Thai food? I mean, that sounds really good, actually. So hold on. We can go for Thai food. Thai. Noodle box, guys. Noodle box, that's the go. Freaking noodle box, that's a win. Hell yeah. That's an excellent idea. Okay, but I make the nacho, but Dev gets a dessert. All right. We'll see. She's trying to be healthy though, Binge. She might not want the dessert. We did ask. We asked very nicely. All right, Chinese honey soy. Add to order. Standard one. Chimkin. And then add to order. Let's see. Yep, done. Hold on. Was that just... Did I just miss the... No, that was Alpha with the follow 1 minute ago. Yeah, okay. Because sometimes the alerts don't come through for the tips, and I need to get that working, guys. I really need to get that working. Okay, cool. Done with that. Done with that. Place the order. All right, sweet. Done, Binge. Done. Thank you so much for dinner, Binge. I really appreciate that. Hold on. Message me the order. Yeah, I will message you the order right now, Binge. I'll show you what's in it. Thank you so much, Binge, for dinner. How you doing, Simtex? Welcome, man. I ended up going with the noodle box. Let me pick that out. So hold on, we can even like bring it up and I'll send it through, Binge. There we go. I need to do this. There we go, done. Cool. I'll message that direct to you, Binge. there. Excellent, done, Binge. Though I just now I'm seeing that message there about Dev. Dev really didn't want any food though, Binge. I'm sorry. If I got it for her, she probably wouldn't eat it. But thank you so much. Okay, so thank you, Alpha Lupus, for the follow. Really appreciate it. Glad to see you here. You love Thai food, Mohammed? That's awesome. Funny story. I've been praying to not be drinking so much that I have only drank 3 days this week. I mean, it's still 3 days of drinks. You're still doing like, you know, I feel like for me trying to get the, you know, the number of times it's like remove vices in your life wherever you can. It's not bad to do it now and then, but, you know, special occasions for me. That's the way I tend to do it. Fast like never does it. No worries. I love Bro Bean's comfort to listen to while I do other stuff. That's awesome, Alpha. Thank you for dropping through and saying hi. Okay, let's go. Running here. Hey, Luke, how you doing? Welcome to the chat, man. Are you doing okay, Binge? I thought I was doing okay. You probably are. I mean, it depends how much you know, what's going on. And I hope you're doing good, dude. I hope you're doing really good. Okay, we got Unreal Editor opening up. Unreal Engine. How you been, Luke? Good to see you through here. We're making good progress on the map. I think we got to the point at the end of last stream where we went and connected all of the doors. So all the doors are working, which I think is a big part of the aesthetic of the game. I'm really happy with that, how that's coming through. I think the next thing to do today is get a bunch of arcade machines in instead of the portals that we currently have, because I really think the aesthetic with those arcade machines makes the game way better. So yeah, good on you, Binge. Exactly. Keep going. It's just like Night Streamer said, man. Oh, what am I doing? Pinning something we've got. It's lagging here. And unpin that. Thank you so much for the tip, Binge. I'm guessing that's you. That could only be you. That's really, really appreciate it. And thank you for dinner. I did pass on the message to Dev, and when Fast is round next, I'll make sure that I'll make sure, you know, we'll do something when everybody's here. It's just so late. I'm sorry I started the stream so late there, Binge. It makes it hard to coordinate the whole thing, but this will be really appreciated for me. You know, because I never grabbed dinner properly. I had a bunch of snacks, so 14 hours in again. It's been a day so far. I had a stupid issue with cinematics that had us trying countless workarounds for hours. Oh, dude, yeah, I mean, it's a painful environment to work in. Like, compared to a lot of other ones, like, I feel your pain, dude. I feel your pain. It's, you know, I think the scope of the idea, like, I think knowing what you can and can't do is going to make it much easier to work in this engine in future. Just like aiming for projects where the things that you do in the project are within the, you know, within the well-defined scope of what it's used to doing. I think it's built for a certain set of things, and if you try and do more than what it's built for, it's like, you know, it struggles a little bit. But, you know, if you do what it is meant for, then it works really, really well. And I think we haven't done a bad thing with, you know, what we've implemented so far. I think a lot of it is like, you know, once we figured out the first person controller, once we figured out the gun model, now that I figured out the doors, you know, it seems like a lot of instances where it's like you do a thing and it works. And, you know, it's nearly 11 p.m., getting a bit late for most restaurants. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely, Night Streamer. It is getting a little bit late. Dude, Luke, I see a little angel there being like, please make it work. Yeah, I'm hoping we don't run into any really big blockers like that. It is a fickle mistress. Though I have found, like, when you do the thing that is designed to do, then it does quite well at it. It's really good at doing the things that it's designed for. And so, you know, like, for making for making Fortnite style games, like, yeah, it could be really good. But the thing is, I think the most interesting opportunities are actually in doing things that it wasn't designed to do, right? Trying to like push it past its boundaries and like get it to do, you know, things like think out of the box, come up with novel things. I think those, I'm hoping those are the ones that really stand out. So it's like, yeah, on one hand, you're absolutely right. But then if you want to do something exceptional, if you want to do something that really stands out, you have to push the boundaries. You can't do what everybody else wants. And then you're just like in that territory where it's doing, like it's not designed to do what you're trying to do with it. So yeah, it's been interesting. It's been really interesting to learn and do stuff with UEFN so far. But at the same time, like, you know, I am when I get an opportunity to work back in a proper environment, proper engine where like you can always do, you know, like you can always go one layer deeper to solve a problem instead of like running into these hard boundaries that they've put into the game with UEFN, then I think it's going to be a lot easier, you know, to make, you know, it's weird. It's a weird trade-off because on one hand, I love how fast it's been possible to move, but on the other hand, it's like you're not building it for the ground up. But when you can't do the thing that you want it to do, then it's really difficult. That's essentially the challenge I'm finding with UEFN. But yeah. When are the Chocos finding out? It's going to be a matter of like probably emailing the company at this point, Binge, to be like what's happening and to send them order numbers and stuff like that. But you know, we'll see. We will see, Binge. Okay, hold on. We're in a connecting state. It's loading. Yeah, no, I don't think it has anything to do with the company. It probably has to do with the order. It's probably like on my end, putting addresses in, like, you know, using wrong PO boxes, or I don't even know. I'll figure it out. Bit of a hassle. Okay, creating new UEFN and Verse game. Come on, session. That's the other thing, Luke. The waiting, all the waiting. There's so much waiting. Let's UEFN. Let's UEFN. UEFN. I'd be up for it if only I knew what it was. I joined your team. You're talking about like UEFN development stuff, like the right. I think I know what you mean. Binge. Like the thing that Fast set up when we tested the first time. It would be really great to test. All right, here we go. And full screen. Boom. But I don't know if we're at testing point yet. We are looking really good with like in a couple, maybe like in an hour from now, if we get our arcade machines done, Binge, that might be the good time to do a playtest. Though I think there's hey David, how you doing? Binge, you talking about like trying to break the game? Because that's always very, very appreciated in playtesting, man. So here we go. One thing I actually can't wait to do, guys, is to set it up so that more than one person could be shooting in a range at a time, especially when the score system's in there. There's going to be a bit like of metagame strategy required to like, I think right now it has one little indicator to say the machine is occupied, but I think for some machines, it would be really cool to enable two people to play the same minigame at the same time. And then they'll like the people will be shooting at the same target together. So, all right, we're looking real good. All of the doors are working now, where the door slides up. Whoosh, we get our gun. I really need to increase the gun's accuracy. I'm not sure how I'm going to do that. I think a lot of the accuracy is built into the gun. I don't want it to be the case that a person has their crosshair on the target and it doesn't work. I have brake stuff. I mean, I don't know if that's possible. We can try it. We can definitely try it. Does anybody else want to have a shot at this? It's all right, hold on. You're already in an Octo game. We've got Crazy, he's in the launcher. Luke is probably doing his own work. We'll have another shot later when we've implemented the next thing. I think the next thing I want to do is I want to get these. Okay, hold on. Doesn't it say that there, Binge? Like tactical defense, snipers, survival? Is that the... Okay, hold up. I'm not sure if this is going to work. We can try it though. We'll see if we can get in here. Does anybody else want to try and playtest this? I'm not really sure how it will work. I know Fast set it up so that you guys playtested the map a while ago. Binge. Let's see. What do I actually need to do? Maybe if I go to the lobby. If I go to the lobby, then we should be on the lobby together. And then it'll be the, like, you know, not on the lobby, on the start screen together. And then if I start the game and it can go into the game, then it would be really cool. Don't people need permissions to test this out? I did try this, Goldie, I tried this once with Jose, and he might already have had the right permissions, but we went straight into the game with it. And it was just a matter of like, when we were in the lobby here, I believe what I did then was just, let's see. I think what we did then was, is that you, Binge, on microphone? Sorry, yeah? Okay, here we go. And then if I ready up, we'll see if this works. Tyler, how you doing? They need to be at the part of the project within UEFN itself as a playtester. All right, yeah, probably. Let me see if I can figure that out, because that might be really worthwhile. I think if we can do some playtesting, even at this point, we might discover like what's wrong and then have a chance to go fix it. But it seems to be loading in, guys. So that's a start. I'll try and get to the back end though. UEFN. Whoa. Okay, that didn't work. We can try it again, but it didn't have an error. Nah, it seems like it didn't. Give it one more shot. What if we'll see if that works. We'll give it one more shot. If not, we're gonna have to mess around learning the back end stuff and make sure that works. I think we're just getting a matchmaking error, and it's probably gonna do that until we figure out how to manage permissions and add people to the playtesting groups, which is fine. We're just not there yet. We're not ready to do that yet. I think we'll do that later. So yeah, we'll playtest later. But thanks for trying, Binge. I really appreciate it. We'll try this again later, okay? Once the game's a little bit more developed and I've figured out how to manage permissions on the back end. But yeah, for now it's fine. We've got plenty to do. We've got plenty to do in connecting up those arcade machines. But thanks for trying, Binge. I appreciate it. And like later, when we've got more developed, we'll definitely be in a position to do some, do some testing then. All right, let's go. Matchmaking error. Sounds like my dating life. Okay, hold up. Yeah, Tyler's got us a tutorial to set up the map testing. All right, cool. This will be really, really, really handy later. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Tyler. I appreciate that heaps. Okay, where are we? So here's the thing I think we want to do. If I go check out Totem, what it has that's different from all the other maps right now is these systems. There's these systems connected right here. Okay. They need to be part of the project as a playtester. Thank you for that link. I'm back, but that doc, yeah. Tyler, I'm going to I'm going to first get these arcade machines working, and then I think we'll be in a position where we could actually do a playtest. And if we can get that done tonight, that will be amazing. That's going to be so good. So where are we at with it? We've got, I think the way to do it, if I copy this whole thing and then reconnect, my plan will be reconnecting the, so we've got the blueprint. Under the blueprint, we've got the minigame activator. If this minigame activator gets connected with, it'll be the exit and the entrance. So yeah, that's the first place. So everything's checked in. We're in a good, stable, safe space. We're at a safe point in the code. What I should be able to do here is, from here we'll copy. We're going to go to bar. We'll paste the bar. Oh no, hold on. I hate that about UEFN, how you can't just like, it's not even UEFN, it's just Unreal Engine. I have to select all of those to copy it properly. So let's do that. We'll go here, we'll paste it, we get all of it. So now this is no longer totem. Oh, it is totem, sorry. So we're gonna select all these, we'll move them up into the new group, which is XW bar. So here we go, bar, and then bar, and every instance of bar in the name we're just going, sorry, every instance of totem we're just going to change to bar. Bar, excellent. From here we'll also move this away, and the other thing we might still do is try and connect some different, I mean, hold up. For now, let's put them up the back. And we'll rearrange them later. So, bit off the wall. Nice, okay. So, with this, we've got the actual mini game. These instances where they're referencing totems, these are going to have to get updated. So first things first, the exit needs to be referencing the new exit. So the teleporter entrance, sorry, the teleporter entrance needs to, if we lock this, select our entrance, and then apply it here, where we use select the actor from level, yep. So then we've got a different entrance. That's really, really good. Now that needs to, yeah, there we go. That needs to get moved to, I mean, hold on. If we do that, where's its offset? That entrance can go under this as well. Then the position, I think we can go from local to, no, we just want local. So this, we place it over the arcade machine. There it is. The other thing I want to do is like turn the effects off. So what do we got? So that's the new one, that's the old one. That can now get deleted, pretty sure. This one here, we want it, it is hidden in game. I don't even know if we want it visible here. I mean, hidden in game should be fine. I mean, have we hidden the last one? The entrance? It's funny that we're, okay, hold on. This is locked, I have to remember that. That's gonna be messing me up. So, the last one is, did we make it hidden? That's the question. It is, where's our static mesh? It is not visible and it is hidden in game. So we want those same settings. We want to carry them across consistently. So minigame entrance. How's it going? What do we got? Well, Nacho, don't do the subs. Don't. There's too many already. There's too many already, Nacho. Don't you do it. None of that. I just come hang out. Just hang out, Nacho. Just chill. How you doing? How's life? How was your day? Did you have a great weekend? How's everything going? Welcome to the chat, man. Big welcome. Big welcome. Can I get some nachos in the chat to say hello to Nacho? It's been a good day for me. It's been a really good day. I super enjoyed playing games with someone that I wanted to spend time with today. And so I'm feeling really good. I had a great day, in a happy place. In a very happy place. Why did he think you sent me? He sent me just say Chinese soy. Why does the think you sent me just say Chinese soy? That's what we ordered, Binge. That's what we got for dinner. Alright, where are we going with this thing? Is it rotated correctly? Is it visible? Play visual effects. Binge, we already asked Dev if she wanted food, and she said she wanted to eat healthy and she didn't want any dessert. It's like 11 p.m. I think Dev's not in the mood, and I don't want any desserts. But it's very appreciated all the same. The food itself will be... Cannot wait. That should be like a little bit less than 20 minutes away. Little bit less than 20 minutes away. I also hope I did that. I think we're good this time. We've updated it. We've corrected our previous mistakes. Thank you for remembering though, Goldie. That's very fair. Let's see. Very fair to check that, Goldie, and I just double checked. It's fine. This is fine. So this teleporter device, where's that visual effect? I swear I was just reading the checkbox that... So is it teleporter rift visible? That's going to be a no. And all right, cool. I think that's now configured right, which is pretty exciting. This is this process that if it works, it will be good. But I'm gonna have to really lock in. You guys noticed last time when I copied the doors around, there was a repeatable process, and it actually made it fairly quick. It made it way quicker than it would otherwise have been. So now we're in Totem. We've got all of these things connected up. We've got the teleporter entrance connected. The start button is connected. Let's see what else is needed. I reconnected the teleporter entrance. Where's the teleporter exit? The teleporter exit we need to make sure that that's connected to the right thing. Though I think it will just be connected from the entrance. The entrance will connect to the exit. I mean, let's launch a session in preparation. I think we're actually at the point where we can probably go run this. We can go try it very soon. And that's going to be pretty damn exciting. Yeah, if that works, epic. So good. I feel like I've missed something, but I can't say what it is. I don't exactly know. It's, yeah, thank you, Benjamin. What I'm going to do, here's the plan, guys. Here's the plan. I'm going to try and get all these arcade machines done, and then I'm going to send the arcade machines, I'm going to get them connected so that the pressing the button links to the right locations and warps you. If I can do that for all the mini games, this game, we're going to read the link that, who was it? It was Tyler sent before, and then we're going to go do that. And then as many people as are still around and want to play, we might be able to actually play the first one ever together, which would be pretty damn exciting. That wasn't too bad. That process of copy pasting wasn't actually too bad. I think if I can manage to do that. So let's see, is that totem exit connected to the... I mean, we did a connecty thing, but I think the warps as they are might even work. Because this thing's just going to activate the entrance, which will move us to the exit. It should be fine. I think it's going to be fine. I think this is going to work when the session's finished loading. Sly, you haven't had dinner yet? Man, I can't wait. Between you and me, I was actually just gonna call it a day with some 2 minute noodles today, because the day was hectic, and I was like, I'll just eat some stuff, and I didn't have anything good, and I didn't want to spend all the time cooking something and then not have time to do the stream properly. So I decided to trade stream time for delicious meals and have some 2 minute noodles. But look, I really appreciate that Binge has come through for me, and we'll have some really delicious, we're going to have some very delicious honey soy, which is pretty good. The recommendation of Chinese food was good call. Good call. Okay, any minute. It's downloading. I'll let you know when it's time to play, Binge. I see the invite and I appreciate it. But it's not probably going to be able to work until I do a whole bunch of configuration on the back end. But what we could do is, while we wait, we can go have a bit of a poke around with that. Let me open up the Zen browser. So a little on-stream browser, and we can read through the steps. Yeah, no, it's not going to work until I do a bunch of configuration, Binge. But I'm so keen. Yo, Sundown, how's it going? It's going really well, I guess. We've made a pretty cool game so far. We're about to test this. So this should take us to Temple. Oh, hold on. What just happened? No, Bar. It should have taken us to Bar, but it should have waited for us to activate it, not have had that trigger automatically. So that's interesting. It kind of worked. Ah, sick. Goldie, do you know Sundown? You must be one of maybe Fastest community then. Very cool to see you here then, Sundown. Welcome. Come on in. Come on down. Okay, look. What happened there to make it... I think we have to oh, yes. I remember. In order to save this, stop this from happening, what we do is our minigame entrance, it needs to have, and we can see this for Totem, groups is set to none. Let's see if we can do that, because then we'll be able to activate the button. So the entrance, this goes to none, group none, and exit goes to group none. And then that should be fine. So let's save this. We'll end the game. We'll start the game again, and then we'll be off. Whoa, dude. Sundown, you used to work at Epic? That is epic. That is actually epic. That is really, really cool. Fast community. We are Seb community here. Dude, Sundown, what was that like? I was like one of the first 30 people on Fortnite. Dude, I welcome in, Sundown. That's really, really cool. I should introduce myself. I'm Seb. Nice to meet you. If you know Goldie, I'm guessing you know Fast. I'm Fastby's brother, but we just opened UEFN, so we can go have a bit of a look at not UEFN, sorry. We opened, where is it? Hold on. I've been making games for my entire life, honestly. My whole professional career, I've been making computer games. And we made a game called On Point. So we've done a bunch of games. We've done software development behind the scenes for a lot of big stuff. If in Australia, we did some work with Playside Studios. We've worked with the Binary Mill. We've worked with XR Games on Hitman. We've worked with a lot of different studios on a lot of stuff. But if you know the Wanted guys, we did some of the technology we use in their projects. Yeah, thank you, Sergius. You've got you're creating all those links, but yeah, I've moved to Melbourne recently to be around Fast V, but also Luthu and Overstrand and some of the there's a big scene here that kind of they all do amazing Fortnite content. And since I'm a game developer and I have a game studio that can do stuff like that, we're actually skilling up to try and get really good at UEFN. And so, yeah, it's amazing to have someone who used to work at Epic come through. That's very cool. But yeah, what we're doing now is this project here. So the game that our studio made, it's so hold on, On Point. It's its own full standalone VR game that you can play. You can play it in like straight in like the Meta Quest. You can play it on Steam. It's like it's a VR game, but we're finding it's like there's a lot of people who they're not able to play the game because they don't have a VR headset. And so what we wanted to do was both kill two birds with one stone, try and make our game way more accessible, but then also we wanted to try and learn to be really good at UEFN so that we could do more like collaborations and projects with like other way bigger streamers who are really big on Fortnite. So that's what we're in the process of doing here right now, Sundown. So UEFN, like I've worked in so many different game engines, like every game engine, like Godot, I've worked in like a lot of Unity, a little bit of Unreal Engine. I spent some time making my own engine for a little while. So it's like, yeah, we've got a lot of experience doing stuff, and there is lots of like, restrictions and friction that you find with UEFN, but on the whole, like I'm really happy what we've been able to achieve with it so far. I think it's quite cool. It's quite cool what we've been able to get done. But yeah, we're making good progress on this game. It's I love Unreal. UEFN is fun as well. Yeah, I also love Unreal a lot more than I like UEFN. Seb, remember to breathe. I know, it's like Epic Games person. That's cool. That's very cool. Let's see. Hold on. Let's catch up with all the messages. Hey, Snolzy, how you doing? Welcome to the chat, man. Good to see you here. How you been? Why are you not shining? I guess it's probably because I'm wearing brown instead of black this time, Snolzy. I'm not in like sparkly mode. Not in sparkly mode today. We've got the green screen actually working. You and I should talk then. Part of my current job search is actually talking to UEFN Studios. Sundown, dude, yes. I mean, then I guess that it was worth taking the little, 2-minute detour to give you the pitch. Man, like, check the game out. We're going to show you what the game is right now. So here, you can actually see it. We'll jump in and you'll, if the game's in progress, it's like an arcade full of machines, and every one of these machines will take you to a new mini game. And so, because On Point is like, it's very inspired by games like Point Blank in arcades, where it was just like, it's just shooting mini games. And so every one of these is a shooting mini game. You spawn in, the door opens, you get your gun, and you got to like go shoot as many of these targets as you can, and then you'll get a score. And so it's going to be like musical chairs with shooting mini games, and the person with the worst score is going to get eliminated, and then every round it'll get more and more narrow, and then eventually people are going to have to like share arcade machines together and try and like play in the same arcades. And so we're just testing connecting this one up, which should take us to no, it didn't work. We haven't connected it. Still a bit glitchy, but we'll figure it out. It'll take you to all the way through the world. So yeah, we're getting to the point where like I'm starting to get happy with what we're able to do. And when this project's done, we'll be able to look for way more mini games way more UEFN projects. So yeah, absolutely, Sundown. I would love to reach out to you, dude, and I'd love to have a talk. So if you're looking for UEFN studios, I'm currently in the process of transitioning my game studio into a UEFN studio, and that's what this entire stream is about. It's like a sequence of a fortnight of Fortnite where I learn to make UEFN games. So yeah, let's talk, dude. Yeah, it's got some Time Crisis vibes. Exactly, man. Exactly. Let's see. Okay, hold on. Nice name to trick people. What do you mean, Bingewood? It's if you were the real Sundown. What are you talking about, Binge? Be nice to our guests. Yeah, that's really cool, Sundown. That's so what's the best way to get in touch if you want to talk more? Okay, so these are all still working. It's great that these mini games are still working, and I really need to get that crosshair working, and I need to make the gun more accurate. I think changing to the other gun is going to be a good vibe. You're on everything? Do you want to swing by the Discord then, Sundown, and I'll reach out tomorrow? Yo, Voodoo, how you doing? How you doing? Good to see you, man. Guys, Voodoo had a pretty cool day today. Voodoo, I mean, do you want to tell him, Voodoo? You doing good? Sleepy? Like, Voodoo was fighting robots today. Exactly. Luke knows. Luke knows. He wouldn't have dropped that Voodoo emote without that. Joined the Discord? Dude, all right, awesome. Hold up. Let's see if I can... How does that work now? Should be a new person in general. Okay, hold up. Where's the like lobby? Where's the lobby here? I mean, not the like the chat lobby. I'm talking about the when people jump in lobby. Yo, Tyler, how you doing? I mean, it's not Tyler I'm looking for here, is it? Because we have a different Tyler. We've got Tyler in Sundown. You dropped a post in general to make it easier. Excellent. So I'm guessing it is. Okay, so this is... Sweet. I'm guessing that's you. And then, yeah, I'll pick this up tomorrow, I think. When I'm not busily trying to get arcade machines working off stream. And yeah, like you absolutely got it though. It's the oh, hold on, that's it. Now we've got a friend request. That's going to be, it is actually you. You've got the same name in both places. So hold up. Oh man, sometimes the streamer mode makes it hard. All right, I got it sorted. Yo, we'll check back tomorrow. Cool. Done. Well, I'm glad you swang by, man. That's awesome. Very, very cool. All right, there we go. So yeah, Voodoo has been smashing robots together. Do you have any videos you want to share with the class, Voodoo? It's he built his own little like battle robot and he destroyed. How many rounds did you get in, Voodoo? I think it was like 2 or 3, right? Where you were. You know, his battle bot took out a bunch of inferior battle bots. And I think his downfall was he got flipped over at some point. He got flipped on his head. Yeah, he was competing. Were you at the robot fight today in Adelaide? Yeah. Okay, Ogre, were you there as well? Dude, it's such a small world. I did not. I got another 12-minute... Adelaide did not treat you well? Damn, that sucks. Okay, hold up, guys. I gotta go get the Uber delivery from the door. I'll be right back. Okay, hold up. No, not yet. Nearly here. Not here yet. Alright, cool. Then we leave that. It's just sending me a confirmation pin thing. Alright. So, why did that not work? Because when I activated it, it seems like it didn't warp me. All right, this is why. Because we set this up. We set it up so there was something where I think it was an event related to the entrance. No, it was an event related to something else. Maybe it was like there was some event where an object triggered the inverse. That's probably the Uber delivery. Hold up. Hello? Okay, hold up, guys. Hello? Hey, good, thank you. Is this the Uber delivery? Oh, no problem. I'm going to be right there. I'll be right out, okay? Excellent. See you in just a moment. Okay, goodbye. Dinner's here. Thank you, Binge. All right, let me give you guys something to watch while I go grab that. It won't be long, but I don't like to leave you guys with nothing. So we'll head to... Let's head to the YouTube channel and maybe that last video I made. I need to make another video so that I can leave that while we wait instead of this other one that I keep referring to every time Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It is... Yes, found it. Did I find it? Videos. And... there it is. So I'll leave this one. I will be right back and see you guys real soon. Okay, hold up. Binge, what's going on? You have the guy here? Okay, hold up. All right, I'm gonna go grab the Uber guy. I'll be right back. See you guys soon.
The beach is a good place to pick up girls because you can really see them. Most beaches are with chicks, and they're
Yo. All right. All right, so what did I miss? Hide the phone screen. What have I got there? All right, cool. All right. Let me go have a quick look at chat messages here because I am getting backlogged with it. Okay. All right, so let's pull that music volume up. The food did come. All right, check it out, guys. We got noodle box. Yeah. We've got. Ooh. It smells so good, guys. Honey soy. Honey soy noodles. Nice. All right. What are we up to? Okay. Let's see. Sundown, if I'm wrong, I'll eat my words. I'm just trying to be protective of Seb. Hold up. Protective how? Okay. There's some stuff going on here in the chat that I'm trying to catch up with, but I'm trying to make sense of it all. Sorry, there's lots of messages, guys. Okay, Voodoo. So Voodoo, did I have the phone on screen at some point? Eat on stream, we don't judge. No, we established that. Last time, guys, we made a poll where it's like, should I eat on stream? And it was like, yes or no. And it was, like, I know how you guys like to tie up the polls. Everyone was like, 100% yes, you have to do that. So, it was streamed on Adelaide Combat Robotics YouTube. I think Kaz was watching it today, right? I'm so sorry I didn't get to watch it, Voodoo. I was with Fast and Over and Oasis at the gym today. We had a good, we took our time. We got some Mexican food after. We went to the sauna at the gym. It was really it was a good day. It was a good day. Today was a great day, in fact. Let's see. Hey Armando, how you doing? Welcome to the chat, man. Oh man. How you been, Armando? You exploded a robot on day one? Yeah, Castel was saying all you needed was one little diamond thing on the top of your robot so that your little rotor could have hit the ground and flipped it over again, and then you would have been fine. Are you going to do another one? Do you get to do another one, by the way, Voodoo? If there's some recaps, I would actually low-key love to play the videos of that while I eat. That would be so good. So Sundown, okay. Sundown, don't worry too much, dude. You're good. I see that, you are the real Sundown. We believe. It's all good, man. I appreciate you looking out for me, Binge, but we believe he is who he is. It's all good. Cranky Com, how you doing, man? Welcome. Good to see you. I don't mind Noodle Box from time to time. I love Noodle Box. I haven't had it in a while though. Used to be important enough people pretended to be me. Oh man. Well, I'm gonna have to check your stuff out, Sundown. If you're doing UEFN development and stuff like that, I'm very keen to try it. What did he think when you were a fan? Fair. When you answered, it flicked up a little. I mean, good, Voodoo. Thank you for letting me know. I don't know why it did that. I do have a feature that lets me see my phone on my screen. Maybe I should disable that because Fast would be angry with me if I didn't protect myself properly. I got you guys here looking out for me. We saw it. Maybe could have happened this time. Maybe it's a good learning, teachable moment here, and I should just disable that feature entirely. Yeah. Oh, right. Kaz put it up for a bit and then watched off stream. Sick. How was your stream this morning, Sly? Was it really good? CrankyCom, how have you been? It's good to see you back here. You've got a little icon to the left of your name that I've never seen before. Elden Ring Superfan badge. That's pretty cool. She was fully nerding out. Yeah, she really wants to get involved and do her own. But was it somehow you convinced your work to cover this thing, Voodoo? That's amazing, man. That's amazing you managed to do that. It's, she was taking weapons of mass destruction and we wanted to have a self-writing feature, but didn't have time. Yeah, look, I mean, it's always like that, right? When you're working on robots or you're working on software, there's always like things you want to do, and there's the nice to haves and there's the must haves, and sometimes all the must haves get done and you end up shipping it without a nice to have. But unfortunately, with a robot fight, there's no day one patches, right? You can't add that after the fact. Oh, thank you, sick. We got a link, guys. Here we go. Let's have a look, see. So this is Voodoo's robot of destruction, his death bot. How cool. Okay, that's Voodoo's off in the corner there, guys. Off in the distance. But okay, so do you get a chance to repair your robots between rounds, Voodoo? I'm focusing on prepping for a Fable Lead game designer role. Dude, that's pretty exciting. I feel like I gotta follow your content, Sundown. If you're streaming and doing game development stuff, that's sick. Alright. I've just hit follow there, so next time... Whoa! Whoa! Did you break the camera? Did your robot hit the camera there? Hold on. I mean, you tilted your phone screen into the camera. Oh, okay. Okay, Voodoo. Yeah, gotcha. A work trip investment. That's nuts. How long is this? Oh God, this is really long. You linked specifically to your fight, but yeah, we'll go look at that. That looks like a really fragile design, honestly. If I refresh this, it should bring it back to where Voodoo's fight was. No audio? I paused the music, but are you getting audio for, surely you're getting audio for, no, you're not getting audio. How did that happen? Hold on, I'll fix that up. I need to add in audio. There should be a browser one, but there's not. Hold on. Add source, audio capture, Zen browser. Let's see. There it is. Match title, otherwise find a window of the same executable. Cool. All right, here we go. Have you guys got sound now? I see it coming through. Nice. Let the match begin.
3, 2,
Missing the room. I love the Unreal Tournament sounds. Look how much torque this one has. It just they can't even move it around. Oh, dude, you launched it into the camera. Oh, nice, man. Well done. And yeah, there's some time to repair. Okay, cool. Most of the stream content is predecessor stuff, the old game I used to work on. Dude, that's cool though. I get it, man. You should be promoting the content you make. Look at it limping around, trying to survive. I know what that's like, man. I'm trying to I'm trying to push my game on point. Dude. Okay, it's done at this point. You're just trying to get around behind it. Dude, that's so cool. How much of the engineering did you actually do yourself, Voodoo? My button was limited to 75% because it was too strong. That's not fair. Surely if you can build a great robot, then you just you get to bring in the best robot that you can. There you go. Now you're getting back around behind the thing. Our weapon and one side of the drive was dead, but I kept sending it. Dude, that's sick. They have rules to try and balance it. But like, I don't know. I don't know if I like that. You're just the best pilot in Australia. You're doing a really good job here, Voodoo. At this point, I feel like the other one's just like dead. And you're just like flexing, doing spins. Are there control issues at this point, Voodoo? You'd literally driven it for like 10 minutes and never used the weapon until the tournament. Wow. You did really good, dude. I can see that there's some kind of issue. Is it missing a wheel? It looks like it's missing a wheel.
30 seconds left.
Our entire insides had popped. Dude, it took 2 hours to repair. How much time is there between rounds, and what happens if you can't, like, fix your robot in time?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
What happens?
2,
Yeah, like,
1.
I see that you've lost a wheel. Does this now go to judges because both are kind of operational? Sometimes 30 minutes, sometimes a few hours, depends on the brackets, right? They normally delay the fight if you have a saw blade slicing into the other, setting the batteries on fire. That was sick. Wow. This was a draw. I feel like that wasn't a draw. You kind of smashed it. Is that the other robot on the left or what? Yeah, okay. Oh, look, the wheel just falls off. No way. That's crazy. That's so fun. It was a shame you couldn't play games today, Voodoo, but like you had a very good reason. This is really cool. These noodles are really good, by the way. It's sick, right? Thank you so much. Thank you so much again, Binge. These were really, really tasty. Reminds me so much of BattleBots. It's basically the same thing, right? Is this Australia's version of that? Should I skip ahead here, Voodoo? Or we're going to do some skipping. What was yours called, Voodoo? Is it Chop Suey? Okay. It's one of the smaller versions, right? I thought that robot was much bigger than the human walked in there. Hey, Botswan, how you doing? We're having a quick break, eating some food. We're watching Voodoo's. So this is footage from literally today. This is literally today's footage, Botswan. Voodoo, he just participated in a robot fight. Our next fight was at 2 p.m. All right, hold on. 11, 12. That's 2 p.m. No, 12:20. Here we go. 1 p.m. 2 p.m. 1:19. 1:20. 1:40. Probably about now, right? 2:15. I'm surprised that one with the giant wheels made it through. It's got to be about here, right? This one. Okay, here it is. Here's Voodoo's second round. Surprised this one like, made it into another round. All right, there we go. This is it. One of those looked inspired by Grant Imahara's robot. Goldie, you seem to know like a fair bit about this, man. How's it going? So do you kind of just like walk in and place it, or do you have like designated starting positions? Okay, y'all gonna be watching me in Vegas winning BattleBot soon enough, yeah. You plays it, but the rules around powering it, remotes, etc. Okay. One of the guys off Mythbusters did this. The red-headed guy, right? He's really into his robotics. He's got a pretty successful YouTube channel now, I think. They can legit kill you? Yeah. Yeah, they do look dangerous. But you know, that's probably what makes it fun and exciting, right? The fact that these things completely smash one another apart. There must be some kind of simulator for this, right, Voodoo? Like something that you can use to like, to practice piloting? We were struggling to move. Yeah, so you can kind of like accumulate damage between rounds, and it's kind of like, you know, a pit stop in between rounds where you get to like maintain. Just like one little thing, like a little like diamond shape on the top of it would have been enough. I think I was still moving enough. Oh. You love how loud our weapon is. Yeah, it's real loud. It sounds like a damn lawnmower spinning up there. That's sick. All right. So that's it, huh? It was only 1.26 kilograms. I bet most of the weight was in the weapon, right? That little spinny thing. That's really cool, Voodoo. You think the blades were about, yeah, 300, 350 grams. So, oh, actually, I would have thought it was more than that. If it's 1.2 kilograms, it's like, what? I would have thought it would be way more. I would have thought it would have been like a third or more. 2 blades. That's so cool, Voodoo. Right. Yep. Okay. You kind of need it to be like that, right? Because your force comes from, you know, force is mass times acceleration. If you've got heaps of acceleration but no mass, you can't produce force. It kind of has to be the heaviest part. What was your favorite robot besides yours from the whole show, Voodoo? Were there any like outstandingly good robots in the fight? I want to do more. It was so good. Sounds like an expensive hobby when your work isn't paying for it all. Sly's just going to show up with like a remote control car and a knife sticky taped to the front of it. Thorax is in the fight after this. He's cool. How far ahead do I have to skip to see that one, Voodoo? Is that about this one?
We need to get this box out. We need to reset the arena. At the moment,
Chop Suey versus Beetle. Guessing it's not that. Look for the metal spider. Jesus. Which one? Is it this one? A couple of damn tanks in here. Can you link me, Voodoo? Yeah, I got all the tools, equipment, and knowledge. No, I know, you got a damn CNC machine, Sly. If you've got a CNC machine in your workshop, Sly, you've got all the, you've got some serious. Okay. I got a plasma cutter, a TIG welder. Yeah. So what's going to happen is Voodoo, because he doesn't have his works funds, is going to turn up with the remote control car and the knife. And he'll turn up with an actual homemade tank and a remote control, right? I can see it happening.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Oh, Ben, it's so good. Thank you very much for that. Super appreciate it. I'm gonna get house design. Girls got ideas. Yeah, no doubt. Switched on woman. All right, where are we at? That was absolutely delicious. I'm feeling so like full, and she will follow 0 rules. No, she's not always one for rules, but she does get results. You can't argue with results, can you? All right. I'm feeling so nice and full. It was like just what it really hit the spot. That really hit the spot, Binge. Thank you so much. Okay. Now I'm ready to lock in and be productive. Fully fed, well hydrated. What more could I ask for? All right. Well, one thing I do want to know. I think there's something on the exit. If I had to think this through, there it is. Okay, so on the exit, the device's exit, we have the button on interact. So that means I need to go to this one's exit. On the teleport is the button. So that's a lock here. I'm gonna get the button. Let's see. There's the button. Select this, and that is on interact. So we teleport, button on interact. And right now we're looking at the exit. So exit, button interact. Just make sure this is the same. Exit, button, interact. Hell yeah, guys. I think this is it. I'm going to end the game. I'm going to save changes. We're going to do another test to make sure that we've got this connected. Rules are optional. Ask for the 100 gift. What are you talking about, Voodoo? Yo, that spider bot looks nuts. How did it fare? I haven't seen it. Can you link it? I really want to see it now, Voodoo. If you can link it to me, I'll open that one up and have a quick look at it. He did well. It was sitting next to us in the pit. The owner was a cool dude. Kid loves it. Yeah. If it like has an aesthetic appeal like that, branding is half the thing with these things. Binge, is that your story? Like, what can we do, Binge, to like, you know, do you want like a buddy system, an accountability system where we check in and we like, how you doing, Binge, today? How many days since you, I don't know what to do about that, Binge. You just, you know, like maybe just, I find one thing that's very good with building habits is like surrounding yourself with a certain group of people that act in a particular way. And it's like, you know, Fast never drinks. Like at the golfing thing, like no drinking. You know, people were there getting her drinks and she just doesn't do it. And I'm mostly like that. I think I don't often drink. Like almost never. Very occasionally, and then it's usually socially. And that's about it. You know, because I don't know, it's just, I don't get a lot out of it. You know, it makes me, it's a fun thing socially from time to time, but the bigger thing is battery and weight limits. So you need to get a big fan for the amount of force being exerted. Right. Are we doing it, guys? Are we starting a new robot fighting league? Is this happening? Is this the beginning of a new thing? You'll have to top that up now. Voodoo has it has a 200. I didn't even realize it didn't in the first place. But I mean, it's not really going to change much. It just means like 1 click instead of 2 now, right? You had a whole story but got distracted. What's the rest of the story, Binge? Tell him to go to bed. Yo, Sam, how you doing? The doors are all working. 100% of the doors, 100% working. All done. We're now working on hooking up the arcade machines. I'm pretty sure that, you know, here, let's run it. You guys can see. I'm pretty sure I just fixed the arcade machine door too. So that means, has it all deployed? Yes. This one means if I run up here, interact, boom. And then door, open, please open. Oh. So something else, some other trigger is missing. So what trigger is missing? So we've got the exit. The teleport comes in there, and then the entrance. So hold on, this mini game needs a teleporter connected. That's what it's going to be. The teleporter. Let's see. Occupied indicator. Teleporter entrance. What's going on with this? Let's go pull up our verse code. Because it's working on one of them, but it's not working on the other. I mean, dude, Goldie, coding the robot would be so much fun. Like getting all the sensors and then being like, all right, like writing some like, you know, I've got so much, like I've got a bit of experience now working with a model called YOLO. It stands for You Only Look Once. It's like a system the way you get an image and it will look at the image and you can train it to like highlight different things. And so we'd be able to do like image detection, recognition. You could create like a, you know, simulations for it to like simulate the battles and then train an AI on the simulations and then try and like match the, you know, it's basically the same as what we're doing with Sky Kelpie. That would be such a fun project. You've been crushing it this week? Hell yeah, Binge. That's good, man. Just like, you know, there's a thing in the book called Atomic Habits where it's like breaking a habit once is fine. Like you have to let yourself, like you always just have to forgive yourself for breaking a habit once, but try not to break it twice because that's the start of the new habit, right? Once is a mistake, twice is the start of a new habit. So programming it to do stuff, yeah, dude, it would be really fun. It'd be interesting to see how an algorithmic AI-driven robot could do against the human pilots. Like, obviously very good. Oh, have you guys seen this competition? There's this competition. I don't mean to sidetrack it again, but it's like robot maze competition. This, I think, is absolutely... This is phenomenal. I love this. This is so interesting to me.
For every delicate dimple, every...
Let's not learn about dimples. Let that ad finish. And look at the code for a minute. While we wait for that ad. Where is it? Is it here? Verse, open VS Code project. Skip. All right.
This tiny robot mouse can finish this maze in just 6 seconds.
How cool is that?
Every year around the world, people compete in the oldest robotics race. The goal is simple. Get to the end of the maze as fast as possible.
The person who came second lost by 20 milliseconds.
But competition has grown fierce.
When somebody saw my design, they said, "You're crazy."
Why is there so much tension? What's riding on it? Honor?
Honor?
Yeah, this I think would be so
This video was sponsored by Honor.
really cool. All right, so what's happening when we... In our minigame activator, we've got the start button, interact with event, subscribe, on teleport. So if we interact with it, it's going to call on teleport. On teleport gets the agent. Okay, sets the agent and then activates the minigame. That activates the minigame. Though it did activate the minigame, why didn't the door open? I thought the door was done, but to be fair, we tested every game and the door did work. So I think I just need to see if activate minigame actually worked or on teleport actually worked. So teleporter entrance, enter event, subscribe. Start button interacted with, subscribe on teleport. I think what we were doing, okay, we're missing something else. The teleport button, this has totem.exit. Exit teleport. So hold on. Device button, start minigame totem. Device button, start minigame. Okay, so we're just remembering, guys, what we need to do is when we on interact, we need to exit teleport for the button. Bar exit, yeah, it's the same thing. That's fine, that seems fine. But why would we even need this? Because the button on interact is handled here. Start button interactive goes on teleport, and that activates the minigame. So this is, one's for the teleportation and this one's for the minigame. The teleportation worked, but the minigame didn't. So that means, I'm guessing start button wasn't set up on the minigame. So where's our start button? Okay, here I'm seeing an issue. Totem is here. So the door for the totem is here, but it shouldn't have been. That's what went wrong. The door didn't open because we've got the wrong door referenced. So, where's our door? There it goes. So then, let's see, where's our door? The door device is what we actually want. First device, door device. Yo, Bingewood, thank you for the 5 gifted. How you doing, man? Like, feel like you're having a night. I hope we're making your night better here, Binge. How's everything going, man? Thank you, Binge. Like, big claps, like Coley said. Okay, hold up. Can I test your Fortnite game? soon, dude. As soon as we get it to the point where a few more arcade machines are done, we're going to have a read through the documentation, and then, yeah, we can all jump in and play. I can't freaking wait to have everybody playing. That's going to be awesome. All right. So, hold on. Let me catch up with the chat. How about a robotic arm with articulated fingers? Yeah, that'd be sick. Programming it would be really, really fun and interesting. AI-powered robots. Seb gonna bring about the end of the human race. Look, I don't think if it's gonna happen, it's probably not Skynet. You'd beat any AI in the ring. I'm basically the best robot pilot ever. Yeah, yep. I've got a bot for the maze solving here that you can train. Really? Sly? Seriously? Goldie's ears are perking up. It's pretty cool, isn't it, Sly? I'm so into that. I think it's really cool. I think it's more algorithmic rather than like the violence, but it's also like none of them are actually human piloted. They're all like, you know, they're all sensors and code, and I think that's amazing. You got to go to sleep, Voodoo. Thanks so much. Have a good stream. I will. Thanks so much for that. And thanks for sharing the robot fight with us, Voodoo. I hope you had an amazing day. That's awesome, dude. Okay. You've got one, but it's a bit dated now, and it's not as fast as those things. Yeah, they seem to get faster and faster and faster so quickly. And I think like LLMs and AIs are going to make like, I don't know if you can really run one of those on the edge, like on one of those little devices, but like probably the development process is going to, you know, Binge runs in and hugs people. Thank you, Binge. So Cranky Com got a hug, Alart got a hug, Ogre 1 got a hug, George's got a hug, Bots 1 got a hug, Bots 1 even got one. That's awesome. Okay, I'm waiting to arcade your game. Yeah. All right, let's lock in. Let's get heaps done. And then after that we can play together. So I just figured out what was going wrong here. The arena door. So if this gets locked, that gets locked. I select that arena door and then I set that here. Now I think this one is working. So that process, I think maybe I even am gonna like make a short little SOP for myself, like a standing operating procedure, since we can't use blueprints to copy these things like a sensible game engine. I think we might write a step-by-step thing that we need to do. It runs through the maze one time and it discovers the map. Exactly. Yeah. So it's like they get one pass to run it and like map the layout, and then another one to actually execute the running of the level, which I think is a really cool process, because it's not like, you know, it's like the robot itself has to figure the maze out, and if it misses something, then it can't complete it, or it can't complete it with the best possible time. The newest ones, the fans have fans to suck them down because they go so fast. That's sick. All right, here we go. Starting the game. See if this minigame arcade works. I did, or did it not? It teleported me to the right place. Why was the door closing? Why did I not get my gun? I have questions. What went wrong with that? So, start button, interactive with event, subscribe on teleport. Teleporter entrance. I mean, this can almost go for now to simplify things. Start button, interactive with subscribe on teleport. We can, on teleport, let's just print inside of this to see. So, print teleporting. Teleporting. Okay. Let's see now. If I stop that, build my verse code, let that finish. If you're trying to get into the game, Binge, it's not going to work until I set it up later. I think we need to do some stuff on the back end to get it all working. Okay. Interact. Oh, I got my gun that time, and it opened. Okay, why did it work this time, but not the others? Oh, the teleporter was working, and that's now no longer connected. So I actually did need to disable the other thing. That's nuts. That's what. Yeah, okay, that explains it. So we don't want that teleporter to actually activate, because otherwise it's gonna. Yeah. So this is. All right. So now we're in a much better spot with this. Though I really want the accuracy of this gun to improve, so that if you're on target with your aim, it's not the gun's accuracy that fails. So we need to do that. We needed to do that. Okay. There we go. All right. So that's officially working for this arcade machine, I think. It's also disabled now, which is brilliant. That's what we want to see. Now we can start copying more of these things. Here we go. All right, excellent. Let's copy and do the next one. Yeah, Binge, go on. Tell us your story, dude. Thank you for the biddies too, Binge. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, so those are both working. Can't reactivate them. We now need... I mean, let's move on. We'll save the scene. That seems good. Should we check that in, or we should go and just like do a whole bunch all at once? I think let's go for a whole bunch all at once and then commit them all at one time. So there we go. We've got totem done. Let's move this up into bar. And then... Okay, bar is going to become... Sorry, totem is going to become bar in all of these. Bar. Bar. Where's the foos? Foos to go with the bars. Okay, is this story time, Binge? I have this thing where your body does a thing. Either you get sleep or sleep a ton. This year I'm sleeping 18 hours a day. That is annoying, Binge. You should see a doctor about that one for sure. For sure. Definitely go check that out, Binge, because that's too many. 8 hours is healthy. I think a bit too much can, too much sleep is like, that's on the other end of things. Let's see. All right, hold up. Oh, sick. Oh, Oasis. My hero. She's, oh, how good's this, guys? Oasis is organizing my birthday. That's really, really cool of her. Yeah, so it's coming up pretty soon, guys. I think there's going to be a subathon. I think that's the plan. I need to come up with some concrete plans. But she's also open, like, organizing a birthday hangout, which is like, frick yeah. She's just a good human, guys. Like, such a good human. Like, rare, very, very rare human being. And you can tell her I said so. It's, yeah, it's pretty incredible what she does for the people in her life. You know, I don't know how to express it, guys. Like, you guys surely you know of people like that, right? People who just like go above and beyond. It's she's one of those. She's one of those. Okay, hold on. I just copied bar again. We already have a bar machine, arcade machine. We don't need that. Okay, where are we at? Okay. totem, bar, volcano. Okay, copying bar. And we're gonna paste that and put it in volcano. So volcano gets next. Sweet. Though I'm noticing, why would it be... Ah, hold on. Is this locked? Yes, it is locked, but that shouldn't affect anything. Where is this? Okay, hold on. This is copied the... I mean, it doesn't actually matter, does it? As long as it's the... Yeah. So that'll be fine. Let's move that across here. This one gets to be the volcano. Yeah, Oasis really is the best, guys. Like, I just saw the Discord chat right now, and it's like organizing a birthday thing. How good's that? She is the greatest of all time. So lucky to have her around to organize everything. Games nights, hangouts, the lot. She's so freaking great. I get to like hang out with her at the gym all the time as on top of it all, which is like, I'm so freaking lucky that we get to do that, me and Faz. It's, yeah, legit goated human being. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I think what Goldie's saying is right, Binge. It's like, that's a moment for positivity, man. That's a moment for positivity. Brudatuk, hello. How are you doing? How are you doing, man? Good to see you in the chat. Welcome, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Can you request something? Go for it, Snolzy. Absolutely. What's the request? We'll see what we can do. Go ahead. So bar becomes volcano. Volcano. Okay, hold on. Did Binge just get... Okay. Is Binge taking a break? Because, yeah, maybe. I feel really bad. We gotta like, what nice thing can we do for Binge when he's back some other time? Because... yeah, are you doing okay, Binge? I want to make sure you're doing good, man. We're trying to like have a positive atmosphere, especially when Oasis does really nice things. And I know you know she's a nice person. You wouldn't say that I said that she was mean, because I would never say that. She wouldn't believe you anyway. All right, where are we at with the door? Okay, the door needs to get updated to this door. So we're gonna lock this, find the right door, which is Arena door device. We're gonna install that here over the Arena door. Sick. Door corrected. We're going to find the exit. So hold on. We should be writing our little SOPs for like copying a door right now. Door SOP. Sorry, not arcade machine checklist. First item. We need to copy arcade machine. Second item is reassign the arena door. Reassign arena door. Third is the reassign arena door. Third thing is the exit. The exit has, if we select the exit, I'm pretty sure. Minigame temple, no, where is it? Okay, hold on, that music has to go up. How about you get the waffles, Binge? You always like waffles. Get the waffles, dude. Yeah. Waffles are definitely your vibe. This request, of course you can, of course, Snolzy, what am I even doing? I shouldn't have waited for a request. Here it is, here it is, here it comes. Ready, ready, boom. Hell yeah. And you know what, actually, while I'm here, what else we got? This one, that needs gigantifying. It's been a while since we did that one. I don't think we've ever gigantified that one. Oh shit. Exactly. I mean, your call with that one, Binge, but I feel like waffles are like what you usually say you're getting. So you must love them. Okay. So, what do we got? Okay, let's go through these things. Reassign the door, the exit teleporter has where is it? A teleport? I'm not trolling you, Binge. I reckon you should get the waffles. Hi, Hiverot. How you doing? Welcome, and thank you for the follow, man. I really appreciate you following us along. We are currently making a UEFN game. We're making a UEFN game where we're creating an arcade in Fortnite, so you can like do an aim trainer shooting mini game type thing. It's I'm pretty excited about it. I mean, if you're looking for suggestions, that's what you're always getting, Binge. But look, an omelet sounds pretty freaking good too. They're all good options. And thank you again for dinner, Binge. I appreciate it a lot. I really do. You do so much to look out for us, me and Fast and Dev. It's really nice of you, dude. I like that you hang out with us, but I just hope you're all right, man. I hope you're doing good. Okay, so there's this teleport. The entrance has the teleport, but it's actually the exit with the teleporter that I think needs to be hooked up. So we've got the exit teleport. Yep, so we go to the exit teleporter. Exit teleporters, teleport event goes to exit teleporter, then the teleport event goes to, let's go look at these, goes to the start button. The start button's on interact. Exit teleporter event gets connected to the start buttons on interact. So here we go. The exit teleporters teleport event gets connected to the start buttons on interact. Okay, cool. What next? That can't be all of it. Teleporter volcano entrance. Let's see. The entrance, yeah, okay. The entrance's teleporter groups get unlinked. This is the entrance's teleporter groups get unlinked. Okay. Yeah, Goldie, go for it. What's your request, dude? Go. Ask, and I will do what I can. We need to make Luke an emote. Dude. Done. Side quest. Started. Let's do it. All right, Luke, we have a thing. We have a thing we do here. When a person hangs around long enough, we make them channel emote. And just to give you a bit of a sense of what these look like, just to give you an idea, can we just get some spam in the channel to see what other community members' chat icons have looked like in the past? Just spam them all. Anybody who's like a community member that got an icon, can I please get those smashing the chat? It's a great idea. I don't even know if Luke's around, but we'll make one for him. We just need to... Yes! Okay, thank you, Goldie. Those are perfect. Examples include... So we've got Fizz, a couple for Goldie, one for Gorky Forky, the ultimate dorky. We've got one for... Well, we've got several for Nacho. We've got one for Math. We've got one for Castell there. Reloader's got one. We've got one for Riven. We've got one for... Scrug's here all the time. He does Wing Chun, so we got a little Wing Chun thing. We've got Simtex as Wolf. We've got Sly. I really like Sly's. I think it captures his personality. It's got Zarene's here, and especially we've got the Snolzy one, which gets a heap of views. You don't have to get waffles if you don't want binge, but if you like waffles, you should absolutely get waffles. What else have we got? We've got Psych, we've got Prawn. So to give you a bit of a sense of what those mean, Luke, it's just like I ask people like what expresses their personality. Tell us a little bit about yourself that you don't mind being like, what epitomizes you, and then we use that to make an emote. So hit me up with like what you what describes you, and we'll turn it into an emote for the channel. Right, I really like this one. I think this one did such a great job at capturing Snolzy's his aesthetic. He made his own little modifications to it, which I think were like really nice too. Fizz's came out so cool. Fizz is like a character with a laser gun. There's so many awesome ones here. Just let us know what you would like for yours, Luke, and we'll hook that up. So have a bit of a think about what epitomizes you, and then, wherever you go on Twitch, you'll be able to use this like Luke emote, and when you come into this chat, we're going to spam it to say hello. That's the plan, man. That is the plan. So yeah, please send through your little blurb to let us know what epitomizes you, and we'll roll with it. We'll roll with that. So arcade machine checklist. I think this might be all of it. So this way, when we go through it one at a time, we can make sure that we get it right. So we've got the bar, got the entrance. Okay, there's the entrance. Let's go find another entrance. Did I accidentally copy this? I probably did. We don't want to. Got the bar, we've got the totem. Okay, the entrance is nested. The entrance. Yeah, like they get unassigned, don't they? Yeah, definitely unassigned. I think that's probably all of it. That might be everything. Let's go have a look and see if we got it all. Holy crap, did I delete the wrong arcade machine? Undo. There it is. What is that? Okay, this is the one that we wanted to delete. Sweet. Alright, save it. End game, push changes, and then we'll swap out and we'll get Luke's emote going. Stop in game, push changes. Probably ask me to save. Nearly. Oh, come on, UEFN. Push changes, please. We'll make sure that we wait for the save, because if you don't wait for the save, you can waste a lot of time. Alright, no save. Okay, first thing that comes to mind is a lurking emote. Since I'm always lurking, and you're always working all the time, I have one from years ago, and I feel like my version with my now bald head instead should be funny. This is the original one for reference. Just a head popping up. Okay. Okay, cool. Very, very, very cool. Okay, hold up. We need to. I can pull this up for reference for sure. Okay. So yeah. Perfect, Luke. That's great. Any moment. Have you guys noticed how long it takes to fire up the text-to-speech? Like a long time. Also, my profile picture could help. Yeah. That's a really good point. That's a really good point, Luke. Okay, so hold up. Let's see. So okay, I've got. Let's see. This might be able to do it. Let's gather some references. So there's one. No, we need a bigger version. Hold on. No, still not. Source set. Probably that. No, we want the 4x one. There it is. There, nice and big. Okay. And then we also will go so that's one bit of reference. Then here's a second. So I need a new emote where there's just a bald head and eyes popping up above the bottom of the emote to represent a person lurking. Use the base style brand that you have so far, but also incorporate the attached images. There we go. There we go. We'll see what we get. Should be good. Give that a moment to cook. All right. All of those. Cool. I mean, have we tested it? I don't think we've tested the volcano one yet. Let's quickly do that while we wait. Interact. Volcano door open. And volcano. That's actually not bad, guys. That was fairly quick. That was way quicker. So now that can close the door and yep, nice. All right, cool. We're increasing speed. We're increasing speed as we go. And I think now that we have the checklist, we'll be able to walk through. We'll be able to work through that a lot more quickly. So that will be awesome. Okay, here we go. I think with all of Nacho's donations, guys, his subs have opened like one more remote slot that we'll be able to use for Luke too. So we don't even have to drop an old one, which is awesome. That's really, really good. Still cooking. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. So all of these, copy and we'll paste them. We'll move them up here into temple. Compress this. Also compress that. Also compress this because we're not done. We're not needing those anymore. We've got all the reference we want. And now here we go. Let's start working on that. So temple, temple, temple. We don't need the number 2 there. I feel like the naming convention here should actually be minigame entrance temple, so that temple sits on the end instead of in the middle of the string. That would have been a better choice, but now it'll be a lot of time going and updating all of that. We'll do it. We'll do it, but I don't like. I'm going to stay focused on this first, I'd say. So where are we? We are looking at. We're going to do. Okay, lock this one in. The first things first is the arena door. So here's the. There's the door. we'll set that here. So, checklist. Copy the arcade machine, reassign the door. The exit teleporter's teleporter event needs to go to the start button on interact. So here's our exit teleporter. Its teleport event needs to get connected to the start buttons interact. Start buttons interact. Excellent. And now we need to, the entrances teleporter group needs to get unlinked. Entrances teleporter group gets unlinked. Groups go none and none. Definitely accelerating. Cool. Let's copy this, move on to the next one. Temple, China shop. Paste that. Move it across. Nice. Teleport. Temple becomes China shop. We move it up first. China shop. Nice. All right. Before we do this though, we'll leave that selected. Let's go have a look how it went. Pretty good. Pretty good. Not half bad. Do you like it? Do you like it, Luke? Will this do? Is that going to do the trick for you? Did we get it first try? Or would you like another shot? Any adjustments requested? Now is the time for change. That will absolutely work. Hell yeah. Okay. Next step is we resize it. And we check out if there's any... So here we go. Give that a paste. That seems about right. Image, adjust its size so that it can fit within the... so we'll just go to percent. We know we need to make it 80% size. And we can export that again as PNG. Save here. Then we will go to our remotes. From here. Oh, thank you, Nacho. Look at that. We've got even more slots, guys. We've got even more. Nacho is such a freaking legend. Should we call it Lukey? Or just Luke? What about Luke Weiss? Luke Weiss? Does that seem good, Luke? That will absolutely work. So it'll be, it's going to be this one. I hate that it's based C12. That's stupid. Base C12 Luke Weiss? Or just Luke? I think there's not going to be more than one Luke who gets an emote, okay, we're going to go with, like, Luke. Just Luke, I think that seems good. Yeah? Luke's okay? Shorter is probably better. I'm with you, dude. And I hope that this will get, like, immediately approved. So I think just Luke. You didn't order the waffles? It's bagels. You love bagels. Bagels are also pretty good. One time you were talking about waffles, Benj. I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm mistaken. Sorry if I am. It's lots of information to track here on Twitch. Trust me. Lots of names, lots of people, lots of things that happen. But damn, man, get them bagels. I'll remember for next time though, Benj. Bagels are delicious. I'm sorry. I must have misunderstood then, Benj. That's on me. Yep, I think that's the plan. Or Lurk if you wanted a general name. Nah. This is for you, dude. This is specifically Luke Lurk. Luke Lurk. That's it. Luke Lurk. That's pretty on point. Luke Lurk. Then 100% Luke is the go. Okay. Not Luke Lurk. I kind of like Luke Lurk. It rhymes. And we'll know what it is. It kind of gives context to the image, right? It's not just you, it's you lurking. Luke Lurk. Alright, quick poll, really quick poll. 1 minute poll. Yeah, I will. Thank you, Goldie. Good point. Poll. Okay, hold up. I think you just... Okay. Yeah, that actually works better. Easier to tab complete. Luke Lurk is better. Hold up. We're going to do it super fast poll. 1 minute poll. Luke Lurk or Luke? Emote. Name. Go. Start poll. Luke Lurk or Luke? Cast your votes quickly, guys. Luke Lurk seems to be winning. 3 down. I think it's the clear winner. Luke Lurk. I'm not even going to wait for the poll to finish if we get another 2 votes. If we get to 5, I'm just calling it. 4. Yeah, it's pretty much Luke Lurk. Done. Done. Luke Lurk. Excellent. And I'll throw that in the Discord right now. Oh, let's see. I'm also going to have to do Castells. I think I forgot to do that. Where was it? Is this the Seb stream? Guys, by the way, Icy, you guys know Icy, who came through the chat like last couple of streams and was like incredibly helpful. If you guys are interested in like seeing more UEFN stuff, I've just noticed he's in there like streaming his UEFN development in the gaming. Like jump in there and check his stuff out. That's really cool. I really like that, you know, he's using he's using this, like he's using the stream as a way to like get together and do cool stuff with like share the cool stuff he's doing. I think that's fantastic. So I want to encourage you guys to go check that out. Hey. All right, here we go. Luke Lurk, done. Luke Lurk is uploaded. And then we're also going to upload the Kaz one, because that can't get forgotten. Done. Uploaded. And can we use it in the chat already? Did it get auto-approved? You did see him chilling there earlier? Yeah. Nice. Yo, how's it going, Mindblow? What's up, man? What's the channel name? It is gaming. He's in gaming there at the moment. So in the base code Discord, go check out the gaming channel. That's where he's at. And it seems like he's there, like just willing to chat if he wants to. Okay, let's see if we can refresh this and get some Luke Lurks going. Look, a squirrel. Oh, yeah. Well, that's definitely me. Definitely distracted by squirrels. Is that it? Is that the emote? Yes. It's actually super good. How cool is that? Oh, I'm sorry I don't have the emote set up yet. Dude, we're gonna have to go somewhere else to look at these. They're so good. They look so good. It's so nice. It's just like, it's just this. It's literally just like the. It's literally the like. It's literally that. Just going like. That's so good. It's spot on. I love it. That's hilarious. Never mind, Aaron. I have a phone. I thought it was like a Twitch channel. You're gonna stay here. All good, Mindblow. He should have a Twitch channel if he's doing that stuff. It's so good. It's so cool. I think that's awesome. All right, where were we at? We were up to China Shop. So China Shop. I always feel weird about the name of this one. Don't know why. I need to work on my own. So it needs to go China Shop entrance. Then China Shop here as well. All right, checklist. I like checklists. Look, let's do this. We'll do a tally. 2, reassign the door. I have not yet done that. Next step. Reassign the door. Lock here, select the door. going on there? The Verse device, arena door. Yeah, that's the door. That goes here. Arena door. Exit teleporter. Teleport event. Start button on interact. Exit teleporter. Exit teleporter. Teleport event goes to the start button on interact. Nice. Entrance teleporter gets unlinked. There's the entrance teleporter unlinked. None. This goes to none. Sweet. Save. Next one. What else is missing here? We didn't move the teleporters, but I honestly don't think we need to. I don't think we need to move them. We should move them, and we should turn their visibility off. The entrances, teleporter rift visible goes off, and this gets moved as well. So let's, yeah. What happens if I zero these out? 0, 0, no. 0. And then go look at that. Okay, no, that didn't work. This is not local zeros. What I want to do though, let's copy the location of the arcade machine and put that there. So that's another thing we're going to do. So the entrance gets moved to the position of the arcade machine. Yeah, okay. It's one more step. Hey! Fangtar, thank you so much for the follow, man. I'm glad you're enjoying what we're doing here. I'm glad you're having fun watching what we're creating. We're making a UEFN map at the moment, and I know I haven't run it in a little while, but it's working quite good. Shouldn't you move the teleporters to the new arcades so when they go back, it TPs them there? Yes, no, absolutely. I'm just doing that step now, mind blow. So it's so funny how that happens. Like I'll shift my focus, I'll do a thing, and I'll look back in the chat, and the chat will recommend doing the thing that I'm just in the process of doing. So you're 100% right. You're 100% right on that one. Did I run into any other annoying editor behavior today or yesterday? Actually, mind blow, it's been pretty straightforward today. We figured out a lot of weird behavior and like bugs and issues and fixed them, and now it's just a matter of like replicating systems. I mean, the most annoying thing we're dealing with today, mind blow, is the fact that like prefabs or blueprints aren't supported. I really am missing having a good blueprint system, because now I'm having to like manually redo all of this work over and over and over. So I'm like, what I should be able to do this once in one object, and did I do that? Entrance teleporters groups are unlinked, and now instead I'm having to build myself checklists and manually like go and reset things up, which is quite annoying. It's quite frustrating to have to repeat this over and over and over when I truly should need to do it just once. But because we're using devices, we can't make a prefab of this system. So very frustrating, but otherwise, we're making progress with it. I think this just comes with the territory I'm learning. Entrance teleporters groups get unlinked. Did I do that? Yes, I definitely did. Okay, so this one has an entrance teleporter as well. Where is it? Oh, I already did this one. So that's a step that was just missing. So this is also entrance teleporter. Teleporter gets moved to arcade machine. Okay, that one's on. And then we also need to, what did I just do there? I feel like I need to uncheck visible in game for the entrance teleporter. It is visible in game, isn't it? Okay, teleporter minigame entrance. I believe it is. definitely in this one. I mean, there's the entrance. Teleporter rift visible. Here's that one. Why is teleporter rift visible off? And yet I'm seeing the teleporter rift. Seems weird. Teleporter rift invisible. Entrance teleporter rift invisible. We've done that for 2 of them. Where are the other ones? Teleporter entrance. Oh. What's happened is we've got the wrong one. It is invisible, but I'm seeing a different one here. Which one is that? Teleporter. I'm seeing 2 of them. That's uncomfortable. How did that get there? That is weird. Okay. Let's see. What steps related to the entrance? Groups unlinked, move to the arcade. Yeah, I guess we can just delete this one. Okay, we're getting there. I mean, I want these to be spaced nicely. That's just the perfectionist in me, honestly. It's not that important at this point. We're going to make some changes to these anyway. So, yeah, that'll do. Hold on. It won't do. I'm a perfectionist. I can't help it. I'm going to move them across. Like this one as well. Oh, wow. That's not good. Which one's this? Did I duplicate one and forget to move it? What is this? This is... That's temple. What's this? That's volcano. Okay. I'm uncomfortable with this sudden duplication, but we'll work it out. I think I need to make an explicit step so I don't mess that up of copy the arcade machine, move to new location. New location. New world location. Reparent. Move folder. And then move to new location. Getting a bit tight here, isn't it? A bit cramped. That arcade machine can go a little bit across to there. This one again. Temple. Which one's up against the wall more? Can go back. Okay, hold up. Temple. Yep. That's pretty cool. Move it back a bit. That red arrow for the teleporter really throws me off, guys. I keep thinking it's the gimbal for movement, but it's not. The other really bad thing about this is if we put these all side by side like that, all the beautiful art on the side is going to get missed by people running by it. That's a real unfortunate thing. I think we're going to have to think more about this layout and fix it up. Should you move the teleporters to new arcades so when they go back, it teleports them there? Okay, hold on. Binge, your stupid sleep schedule is OCE? Dude, I'm sorry. I probably have something to do with that. Always streaming late. Good night, Binge. If you're heading to sleep, good night. Sleep well. You have a bagel coming. I hope that bagel is delicious. I'm sorry for confusing it with the... What was it? The other suggestion. Bagels are A+, S tier food. Why are there 2 teleporters on the machine? Exactly, Mindblow. I messed that up. You really like the arcade machine teleporter concept? Yeah, thanks, Freya. I really like it too. You know, what we're trying to do is get a feeling of like, you know, that retro arcade feeling where you play like, you know, you go to the arcade and you play a mini game like on each arcade machine. That's really what we're aiming for. So, you know, with that feeling in mind, I think it's a really good idea to just like create these machines as a way to engage people into the, like, really draw them into the fantasy, you know, like make them feel like they're in an arcade. I'm totally with you. Binge, if you're still here, like, good night, and thank you again for dinner. Sleep well, dude. If you want to hide them, you can hit G to toggle game view. G. Ooh, handy. That's handy, man. That's actually really handy. So all the gimbals disappear. Yeah, that's sick. That's a really, really good trick. Yeah, I like that. I'll remember that. Thank you, Luke. Was added in the recent patch. It was not much needed change. Like, yeah, it's probably a good idea, but like, to me, I like the number of times I've clicked this to be like, oh, let me select the gimbal. When I was looking for this gimbal, it's like, it's just a, you're right. I think it's probably better to have something that indicates the direction of the teleporter. It is, yeah, it's probably the superior choice. But just now, it's just like some user feedback from me would be like, oh, I accidentally did that. So making them distinct from the gimbal axes is probably a smart way to handle it. And just like disambiguate it. All right, where did we get to? Did we get to a volcano? How have we gone with our volcano checklist? I feel like I got sidetracked, and I need to do this. So arcade machine, copy arcade machine, move folder into new world location. We're now doing this for, here's the deal though. We've done this, what, twice? That would be these 2 arcade machines since we implemented our checklist. Does that mean we're on our third? Yes. So third X is fine. Reassign the arena door. That's next. Where are we at for this? So, where's the arena door? Okay. We're on the volcano, definitely, right? Not the temple or the China shop? No, we're not on the volcano, so definitely no. We are up to this step. From here, we've got our reassign the door. So that's going to be the mini game. The door seems reassigned. Arena door is China shop. Yep. That's not the door though. This is the door. Yep. Okay, cool. China shop. So I'm going to call that done. Exit teleporters, teleporter event goes to start buttons on interact. So from here, the exit teleporters, teleporter event goes to China shop on interact. Are we in the wrong one? I feel like we're on the wrong arcade machine. Okay, we must be. I think we must be up to the market. We're about to find out. Which one's this? That's volcano. That's concerning because I think one of these is also volcano, right? That's bar. That's temple. That's China shop. I guess we are up to volcano. It's just the order is weird. I swear we went like from bottom to top. Unless I've just reordered them by moving them. Were we up to China shop potentially? I mean, okay, we can confirm that by saying exit teleporters, teleporter event. So exit teleporters, no, that one's done. Entrance teleporters groups are unlinked. We can check that here. Exit teleporters groups are unlinked. That is not the case though. So, no, it's the entrance ones, not the exit ones. So where are so that's the exit. Where are the entrance ones? Entrance ones groups are not unlinked. Okay, so this is where we're up to. We shuffled them a little bit. We're up to here. We did this one. Just doubly confirm that. Exit. Minigame. On interact. Entrance teleporter group unlinked. So here we are. Entrance teleporter. Entrance teleport. So entrance needs unlinked. All right, cool. Arcade machine. So this here means arcade machines. Coordinates, copy those. Entrance teleporter, sorry, is the entrance teleporter. All right, I see what's happening here. I feel as though this entrance should be that entrance. This one can delete. That one can go there. And now we move that. Okay, I'm a little concerned that we've messed up some of these teleporters by making a mistake with our assignment at some point. But we're about to see. Okay, should be fine though. Next step, entrance teleporters rift should not be visible. Done. All right. Cool. I wish we could right click and select all sub actors of an attached actor like we can with folders. Yeah, that'd be really nice. If you want to hide them with G, hold on. Okay. I think the red was a bad color choice for it. It should have been something other than a red, green, blue. Exactly. Yeah. It's a much needed change. I think it's a great call. You know, they could have done something like yellow or, you know, but who knows? Maybe they just made a shortcut and used an existing gimbal that didn't have support for yellow, but I would think they'd be able to do something like that. The color changed, but I'm glad we wouldn't have to look for the slight arrow VFX. Yep. You can now rely on opaque arrows. Oh, yeah, okay. Someone just made a program that notifies via sound when push changes finishes. Mind blown. That's actually really handy. Is that for push changes as in like push changes takes a really long time? Ah, that's cool. Useful when you tend to do something else while waiting. Actually, that is sick. That is really, really handy. I'm very tempted to actually get that. How do you install it? Man, that makes me a little uncomfortable that it's just an exe that you run. Right, okay. That is actually sick. I'm tempted to use that. Tempted to use that. That's really cool though. It's very cool. Oh, should I get it or not? I don't know if I should install. I'm so sus about just running some exe without like verifying it and like maybe even decompiling it if there isn't source code available, or I don't know. That's pretty funny. Oh, the podcast you came out. Dude, I'm 100% interested in that, Goldie. I should have done that while I was eating dinner or something. I'm going to keep moving right now, but I really want to do that. I really, really want to do that. When's a good time? Maybe we schedule it in for the start of next stream. Do it then, potentially tomorrow, or maybe even later today if I need a break. Or maybe the next time I go AFK, Goldie, that'd be really good. The next time I go AFK, that could be a really good idea. Yeah, no plugin support. I know, it's unfortunate, right? So many things in UEFN are just not supported that you can do when you're a like normal developer in a normal engine. But, you know, it's pretty cool this person managed to make it work with an executable. Yeah, exactly, Luke. Like, I don't want to, I just don't want to run some random person's exe. Unless it's open source and I can compile it myself and I can look through the code to be like, yeah, this looks legit, then, yeah. It's 2 hours, by the way. Right. You're talking about the length of the stream, Goldie, or... Oh, the interview is 2 hours long. Okay, yeah. That's still cool. I don't even mind a long thing like that, but it'd be cool if it could be edited down into some like smaller bites. I need to do that with our Meg interview still. It would be interesting to see that. I trust that person a lot, but agree that caution and safety is important. Yeah, unfortunately, it's like I'm gonna keep it there and just like try to figure it out. 2x speed it. Not everybody likes to look at things at 2x speed. I do, but not everybody. So at 2x speed it at the gym. Yeah, man. I wish I could 2x speed the gym, but it just doesn't work like that. Sometimes you need recovery time. You can't 2x recover, unfortunately. I also assume it looks like. Hold on. It waits for it to say the push was successful or something. Right. Dude, do you go to the gym, Luke? If you're in Melbourne, do you go to, I go here. Like, I'd be curious what gym you go to. It'd be sick if you happen to go here. I know, like, Marcus? No, is it Marcus? It's Cray and Baz go here. And I see them from time to time. It'd be sick if you were there, man. You work out at home. Fair enough. That's a good call. I just defeated Verse AI. Yo, Purologist, thank you for the follow, man. I really appreciate you swinging by, checking out the stream. I'm glad you like what you're seeing, man. Thank you, and welcome to the community. Can I get some hellos for Purologist in the chat? How you doing, man? Tip of the hat to you, sir. There you go. Welcome, man. Welcome. Okay. Let's keep moving. Should we test at this point? I feel like we've done a lot, and I'm not 100% convinced that the changes we implemented are going to be fine. There was a bit of messing around where I flipped the order of these machines. Hey, bro. I keep tripping over your name in my tongue. Sorry. Burpologist? Burpologist, yes. Burpologist. Thank you for swinging by and engaging with the chat, man. Tell us a bit about yourself. Are you a game dev? Are you into UEFN? Do you like Fortnite? Do you like software and game development? What's your thing? I got it. Yeah, nice. Burpologist. It's, you know what? The hardest thing about being a streamer sometimes is reading people's damn names. It's a tricky thing to get right. Sorry for getting it wrong there at the start, but welcome, dude. Here we go. Can we push those changes? All right. You beat Verse. I just defeated Verse AI. Dude, it's not easy to defeat. That thing, like, it falls over all the time. I asked Verse AI about manipulating... Oh, hold on. We're getting some errors. What's it talking about? It referenced an actor... Asset validator reference restrictions? Oh, this is one of those fix-up moments, isn't it? Run the fix-up. Go for it. Ah. No issue to fix in memory. Resaving them. That makes me uncomfortable. Push the changes. I asked Verse AI about manipulating UEFN materials in Verse, but Verse AI froze. And now you can't do anything with it. Dude, that's a bit scary. That sucks. Try going Control-Shift-N, making a new incognito tab, and then giving your prompt again there. Or trying a different browser. It might be like a what is it called? The local... There's something in web browsers where here, I'll quickly show you guys. It says, if you ever run into problems, there's like a bunch of steps you can take to like clear them up. So good thing to do here is, like you can clear all the local data there. What is it? Cookies and site data. If you've got a lot, you can like delete all of these as the first step. And then if that still doesn't work, there's a lot more data that's kept up here in application under local storage. So this stuff, and then session storage. You can delete all of that too. There's a good chance that'll like free up whatever it is. You might lose some like saved progress or some stuff in your website, but that's a good way to get it going again, potentially, Sam. It was such an easy answer. Yeah, local storage is, yeah, Tyler's right. Local storage is a really great thing to like clear up. That's in Chrome, but the same thing exists like in all like web things. All right, session updating. I do want to test this before it all goes like haywire. So let's see if I can't even activate from here. We could test the portals before from, but it's cool. We've got some machines in. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many we got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And one more there. Tyler, what the heck? You're not following? You've been here for ages. This isn't the first time in the stream for you, is it? I don't think it is. I've seen you before. I can't believe you weren't followed already. And thank you so much for following me. This entire time I wasn't followed. Like, what the hell? How did you find the stream every time it happened without being followed? Can't believe that, man. What's that about? Burpologist, I was lurking to check out how other people work. Playing with Godot templates right now, doing some amateur crap to entertain my friends. Yeah, dude, like trust me, I wouldn't use what I'm doing now as reference for how I would usually make a game. We're unfortunately operating under some really big restrictions because we're using something called UEFN, which is Unreal Engine for Fortnite, which is completely different from the main Unreal Engine. We're like, we're making Fortnite games, especially essentially, and so we're doing things differently. Where I'd be using very different practices if it weren't for that. Okay, teleport, boom. Did it work? Yes, it did. I like it. Close the door. Close the door. No. There we go. And we're back to the arcade where we left off. Excellent. This one working as well. Excellent. Nice. Shooting mini game. And that's looking pretty good. We may as well test the others. Oh, well, look. Hey, just as we say that, this one isn't working. All right, what do we do? What would have gone wrong? This would have been, if we look at our steps, exit teleporter event. Start button, no, this has worked. There's something with the call in code to return. So I'm guessing what happened, and which one was I using? I need to go check. I mean, which one am I in? That's the problem. I don't even know which one I was in. It's one of these machines. Was it this machine? I feel like it was. We just need to stop and start again. End game, start game. Okay. Okay, Unreal Editor for Fortnite. Yeah, you're totally right. Mind blow. Thank you. Yeah, Luke is making the same point. Sorry, I got my acronym wrong there. Unreal Editor for Fortnite, not Unreal Engine, of course. But yeah, thanks guys. I'm sorry, I fumbled on that name. I don't know why I got that wrong. I knew it, just said the wrong thing. The button interaction radiuses don't actually need to be that big. Think of the outside of that sphere as the interactable surface. Yeah, okay. I'll bring them down, I think, if you think I should, Luke. It's mostly like what I want is there's going to be I'm guessing there's going to be a big scramble for people getting to the mini games, and I want them to be able to activate them from like back here. And so probably that's like, but I can shrink them. No harm in doing that. No harm in doing that at all. Okay. What do I... Unreal Editor for Fortnite. Silly me. I'm feeling stupid now after saying that. So... I was always on software and game development categories. Only category I watch here nowadays. Yeah, dude, it's like so underrepresented. I don't know why there aren't more people streaming that. I mean, I do. I think people are more interested in like playing games than seeing them build. But at the same time, like such a cool thing to learn if you're really into that. Check first device, maybe teleporter isn't linked. Yeah, I think I know what it is. I think what happened was I copied a entrance and then deleted the old one, and the old one I should have like moved the old one into the arcade machine, but I didn't do that. So that means the groups for like where it's going from and to have been deleted. So now I need to like essentially remember how to do that. But yeah, well, actually maybe that's not the case. We'll figure it out. Hey, is it Prawn here? How you doing, Prawn? Good to see you in the chat, man. After working with Facebook's Graph API, I understand why they're ending half of it. Yeah, for sure. That's like that technology is, and it even got really unstable at one point. Like just Facebook itself became unstable, especially when you got into like groups and like pages and stuff like that. Managing those became a nightmare at one point. It probably still is. As long as there's a reason that's totally valid. Right. Oh, you mean a reason for the size of the act? Yeah, the button. For sure. It just like, I could make it smaller, but what I'm imagining is there'll be a phase of the game where there's going to be like everybody spawns into here, and then everybody has to sprint for an arcade machine and like pick the one with the mini game that they want. So I want it to be possible to just be like spam E and run towards it like vaguely and get the one that you're after. And I figure a bigger radius will make it easier to do that. So I might shrink them, but it's like a balancing issue that'll come later. Thought you stopped with groups. Mind blow, are you talking about the groups here as like ways to group objects? I still kind of have them. I figured that it's still, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have used these folders. Is that what you're referring to with by groups, Mindblow? Just copy a teleporter and link it to Verse device. Yeah. We kind of have that going, but okay. I might circle back to that Mindblow and have a look. Like we'll open it up later. Like I'll catch up on messages and we'll go have a look. Yo, Sam Squatch, I see you there in the chat. And Mindblow, did you find us on YouTube and head over? That's sick if you did that. Very cool. I'm like kind of glad that I do the YouTube stream. Even if it's just the occasional person who decides to come across to Twitch, that's awesome. My day is going really well, Sam Squatch. It's good to see you there on YouTube. You're just dealing with bad. You're having a tough time. Sounds like, Sam. I hope that gets better, dude. Okay. Let's see. You don't know what's worse, documentation for Facebook or the documentation for Microsoft's products? Definitely Facebook. Definitely Facebook, Prawn. No, without a doubt. And I don't think that Microsoft's is particularly good, but Facebook's is terrible. I actually have an account for OnPoint that I have been unable to recover because literally their permission system broke, and it removed permissions for all of the possible accounts that can control it, and now there's no way to get back into it. And they won't even like respond on support. It's ridiculous. Groups as in A to Z. Yeah, look, I'm not sure if we are even using it. I could probably try. I should try getting rid of it and see, but in any case, first things first, let's go back to the arcade machine that we were at where it was not working. I believe it was this one. So if it was, we're talking about the one for, no, it wasn't this one, it was this one, I think. So Temple. Temple. Did it open? Yeah, okay, that did work. It wasn't Temple, so Temple's fine. Temple is working A-okay. And close door. Maybe it was the one to the right of this. I need to make the red color more pronounced because you can see it's red here if you look real careful, but it needs to be like very obviously red. So what's to the right of Temple? China? I think I remember this one did work though, so definitely working. Is there one on the end? Ugh. Burpologist. What if I make my dream dwarf parkour assassin game with Ironforge-like locations, watching UEFN dev? I mean, you can go ahead and make that stuff while watching this, but I wouldn't try and make that in UEFN if I'm being honest. Is this the broken one? No, this is fine too. What was even broken? What was broken and why was it broken? Oh, we have to stop it triggering. There could be a teleporter that's triggering in world. I think we learned we needed to turn that off. Oh, here it is. It is this one. So it's the return trip on this teleporter. So what happens there? That could only be this being unassigned, right? So teleporter entrance. Because it moved us there. It started the mini game. Why did it not move us back? Okay, that's got to be the entrance is blocked. I can't think of anything else, right? Is it lower than the others? It is a little. Is it really going to be a problem though? Let's move it back a little just to be sure. Could it be just that? I don't really know what else that could be. My dream dwarf parkour assassin game with Ironforge-like locations. Learning, watching UEFN dev. I mean, like, burpologists, don't let me discourage you from trying to make a game. Honestly, if that's the game you want to make, go make that game. Like, go make that game, friend. Seriously, go for it. But like, I would probably say try and do it in a game engine. You'll learn more and you'll like struggle potentially less. But yeah, Facebook support is just run by bots and not people. I know, it's really, really, really bad. It's really bad. I agree with you, Prawn. It's terrible. Though I don't know if you actually want me to call you Richard Cranium or Prawn. I feel like Prawn is the way to go. One flaw I can think of is that a bunch of people body block the teleporter. If they body block the teleporter though, mind blow, it's to their own detriment. They're gonna lose the game, right? If they body block the teleporter, then like somebody will just go to one of the other teleporters. Like if this one gets blocked, like you can just run to another one, no problem. And yeah, what do you see as the problem there? Because I should explain what's actually happening in the game to give you context of what, the mind blow. If it how this essentially works is everybody spawns in and then they have to scramble to get to an arcade machine before the timer runs out. And then they want to get to the best possible arcade machine that they can and they get the best score. And then the people with the worst score get eliminated. So it's like, if they try and body block the machine, somebody will just go to a different machine and get in there first, then it should be all right. You can call me Prawn, but I like my name being, yeah, okay. We'll keep it like that, Prawn, or Richard. We'll keep it like that. Yeah, if it's blocked, that guy inside is guaranteed to lose. Oh, you mean like they'll block the return? So the way that's going to work, mind blow, it won't be a problem because when the phase runs, everybody is going to enter the teleporters. They'll all do their mini game and they'll all get teleported back at the same time. So it's not going to be possible for somebody to run to a different spot and body block them. Everybody's going to get returned from their mini game at the same time. Richard isn't your real name. No, I figured Richard Cranium was not your real name. I figured that much out, Prawn. No, but it's a really good thought, Mind Blow. It's a really good thought. I like where your head's at figuring that stuff out. Let's see. Oh, right. Okay, I'm seeing your message again, Goldie. I didn't get around to that, but I need to do that. I need to do that. We're gonna do that right now. We're gonna have another shot at it, Goldie. Actually, this is a good chance to like roll your interview while I figure this out in the background. Okay, where's this at? So where's that link? And then we'll watch it together while I faff about trying to figure out that thing, because I think it's an important one. I really want the Discord community to keep growing. All right, where are we at? Let's just try it, right? Let's just end game, save, start game. Okay, guys, we're gonna have a quick look at this while I figure something out behind the scenes. So, this is... I think you guys all know Goldie. Goldie's been making a really cool VR game.
Good morning, good day.
Throughout the whole stream, and it sounds like, it's starting to get some media attention from these guys. They're doing a bit of a podcast thing, the same way that we want to do it eventually with a whole bunch of game devs and doing interviews. But so we've got up here, if you all can recognize this beautiful beard, this is the one, the only, the Goldie, being interviewed about the game that he's made. So we're not gonna, like, you're right, Goldie, it's pretty long, so it's gonna be a start and stop kind of deal. But I'm gonna run this now for the next few times that I need to take breaks. I'm gonna run it when I figure some behind the scenes stuff out. So let's run it here, and then in a different window, we can comment about it, talk about it a little bit, but at the same time, I'm gonna work out that change that you need on the back end. So here we go.
Hey, and good evening. I'm, as always, your host, Brody Robertson, and today, this is the first of the post-AvCon podcasts. So, if you are interested in seeing a bunch of indie game devs talk about games, we're going to be doing so for probably the next couple of months of episodes. There's going to be other ones strewn in between as well, so if you find that fun, pop around for them. So today we actually have a returning studio, the developers of Project Nova Fringe Realities.
Nice.
How about you guys introduce yourself,
Goldie,
and then we'll go from there.
Goldie.
How you doing? I'm Matt. How's it going? I'm Mark.
I thought you were going to say a bit more than that, maybe.
Nah, man. I'm nice and simple. Keep it short and sweet.
Fair enough. I guess the very first place, for anyone who hadn't seen the prior episode, just to have this one be like a self-contained thing, for anyone who hasn't seen it, what is Fringe Realities, and what is the game that you guys are working on?
Oh, buffering.
Okay,
No. Ads? Really? Really, YouTube? That's so annoying. Okay. Can you all go head over and give that video a like, by the way, as well, while we're at it? Yeah, cool. Goldie. Woo! Goldie, Goldie, Goldie. What would you say this game is most like in terms of games who are similar to this? Is there actually a demo on Steam, Goldie? If you can you link that in the chat for people who might want to try it out? Yeah. That's one of the best things for those demos. Is sometimes like finding the bugs. That can be a really hard thing to get right. On Point avoids it entirely, just by keeping you fixed. Goldie, what did you guys do to address that? That's an interesting kind of question, man. It's because like we didn't have any of that issue on Point, but your game, you move around a lot more than On Point does. And so, you know, to hear that you guys are, I'm sure you're probably going to go into discussions about it, but like removing the motion sickness is like, I'm curious to know what the approach was for you guys. It's, yeah, I don't know. Can anyone lip read? God damn it. Can you not hear the sound? I literally just added the sound. I'm so sorry, guys. Literally, we did that before. What's happening? Why can I not?
Overall, like 98%.
Should be able to hear it, right?
Well, that's actually, honestly, that's nice to see, right? Like, knowing that people can actually play the game. Like, that's a, let alone whether they enjoy it.
Man, that's bad. That's really bad of me. I'm really sorry, guys. I was like focused on doing the other things, so I didn't even see chat.
There's going to be other ones strewn in between as well, so if you find that fun, pop around for them. So today we actually have a returning studio, the developers of Project Nova Fringe Realities. How about you guys introduce yourself, and then we'll go from there.
How you doing? I'm Matt. How's it going? Mark.
I thought you were going to say a bit more than that, maybe.
Nah, man. I'm nice and simple. Keep it short and sweet.
Fair enough, fair enough. I guess the very first place, for anyone who hadn't seen the prior episode, just to have this one be like a self-contained thing, for anyone who hasn't seen it, what is Fringe Realities and what is the game that you guys are working on?
Currently, we are a VR focused indie dev studio from
He said
Adelaide.
currently there, Matt. Is that
we did
Matt said currently?
4 years.
Goldie,
worth
does that
of
mean you guys are
study
planning to do
through
something different other than
AAE
VR
to,
next?
Like, gain our technical skills and stuff, and from there did a business course, formed our team, and we're now in the process of wrapping up our second game, which is Project Nova. Project Nova is a VR, shockingly, VR sci-fi atmospheric puzzle solving. More of a walking simulator vibe, as most VR games are.
Found it.
Yeah, basically you are an engineer aboard this vessel, the Nova Aurora. And whilst you've been in stasis, the ship was struck by a passing meteor, and from there you wake up and are tasked with repairing the various systems that have been damaged.
So what are both of your roles in the studio, just so we're clear on that?
I am the environment artist.
I'm level designer. I do all the lighting for the game and some audio too.
Audio
awesome.
as well, Goldie. That's cool.
This year I actually got a chance to try out the game. Last year when I had you on, Matt. Who else was with you? Alex, yes. Okay.
Hopefully be on PC.
Last year I hadn't actually got a chance to try out
it's a good
the game.
call. It's a really
I thought
good
it was
call,
cool.
Goldie.
I don't remember who put us in touch. Maybe
Inbuilt
was
system
it
for
Johnny or
multiplayer.
someone else?
I think it was Johnny, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
I thought the game was really cool. I thought it was a neat concept, but you can't really fully understand what it's going to be like unless you've actually tried it. And is the demo you guys had at AvCon the same demo that's available on Steam, or is that a different build?
Yep. Yeah. The one that's up on the one that's up at AvCon is also the one that's up on Steam right now. We're
So
doing
you guys
some
can
post
check it out
AvCon
on Steam and
updating
play the
stuff to
demo
it,
now if you're into
just
it.
based on some things
Can
we
you
sort of
link to the
saw
game in
over
Steam?
the
I don't
weekend,
know if you already
but
did that,
overall,
Goldie.
nothing too major is getting sort of.
I'm so sorry I missed all your messages.
Yeah, luckily no one broke our game.
Video being muted.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't know
how
why
long's
it
it been
got
a work
muted.
in progress
That's
for at this point?
Annoying.
We passed 2 years on the week of AvCon.
Yeah.
Is that
You've
how long
linked
it's
it
been in
already.
development for? And had it been like an idea before that maybe hadn't been started? Is it, or is it like 2 years of actual like work?
I think it's like 2 years of actual like work
Yeah.
from pre-production right through. I think I got like a memory on my phone pop up of like the post-it notes up on the like wall of our old office.
Imagine being able to build.
Ads. That's a good moment to pause. All right, seems like we fixed the issue too, so that's awesome. Let's circle back to this the moment I need to take a break. But yeah, that's really cool, Goldie. Congratulations for getting that interview done. How many people are in the studio, out of curiosity, Goldie? Is it a big studio of people, or? I mean, I even like, it might be nice to even try playing that game at some point. Okay, so our theory was that the return teleporter was too low and might be getting clipped for this one. So now that we've moved it up, we're going to see. It might even just be smart for us to move them all way up so that we don't accidentally clip the ground. We can make it shorter than 10 seconds too, I think. We don't need to necessarily test the... Did it return us? Still didn't return us. I don't know. You have 4 people now. That's cool, dude. And I'm out of curiosity. Is that something you guys have managed to fund from the like just from game revenue? So like your previous games funding the studio, because that's a hard thing to achieve, man. That's a really hard thing to achieve. Returning agent to arcade. It said it did that, but I don't think it did. Returning agent to arcade. Returning agent to arcade. Why is it not Alright, teleporter entrance. Maybe that's linked to the wrong thing. Teleporter entrance. So let's go have a look at our script. Teleporter entrance. The last project has been pure sweat equity. Did you see the stats, Goldie, on the like break-even rate for studios on Steam? It's the third game on Steam on average is the one that a studio like makes back its investment on. So that means you have to survive on sweat equity on average 2 games in order to get to a point where you're making money with it, which is like seems crazy to me. You know, it doesn't seem crazy. It's a hard gig. It's a hard slog for sure. All right, teleporter entrance. There's the teleporter entrance. Volcano. It doesn't seem blocked. Entrance has no groups, but maybe these entrances do have groups? They also have no groups. Now checklist. Maybe the exit's missing groups. So there's the teleporter exit. This one also has exits. V and U. No, it has them as well. Damn it. Why would that not be working? Do we fail to... I mean, that exit is hooked up. This exit is hooked up. This is hooked up for sure. Eric! Thank you, man. Sorry, not Eric. Empire, thank you for the follow, man. Really appreciate you following along. I'm glad that you're enjoying what we're doing. Thanks for coming along, man. How long you been hanging out? You just finding us now? Can I get some hellos in the chat for some waves for Empire? Some little waves. Good to see you, dude. And yeah. Welcome, dude. We're just making UEFN maps at the moment. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Hey, see Dolly's there. How you doing? Welcome back, Dolly. Though it's cool when I do that. I'm realizing it's a good idea to ask people like welcome people in. I also get a bit of an idea of like who's lurking, which is quite cool. Yeah, thank you so much, Empire. It's you are getting us rather close to our 800 follower goal. It's crazy how fast that's happening, guys. It's getting quicker and quicker and quicker every time. Every time we set bigger and bigger goals, and we keep hitting them in the same time. And it's like the time between hitting the goals is the same, but the goals get bigger and bigger. And I'm starting to get a sense of how quick we're growing. How's it going? It's going really well, Empire. It's going really well. It's great to have you along here. Thank you for joining in with the stream. It would be even better if I weren't struggling with this particular bug. I don't know what's causing it. It's got to be something like, it's weird that I would think that if it didn't work, let's go have a look at the logs again. If I go check out logs out, I see returning to arcade. It definitely says that. It sets the FPS camera off. It returns to arcade. So all the right code runs. Return to arcade works. The entrance gets enabled, the teleport runs, but he's obviously not teleporting. This is also not something that can be evaluated to see if it succeeds, which is annoying. We can't if this, can we? If that? Oh, yes we can. No, we can't. I wish we could. Expect an expression that can fail if the if condition clause. It's like, why can't this fail? If it doesn't work, I want to understand why. It's obviously not working. So, yeah, it's going really good, Empire. Are you a game developer as well? Are you interested in UEFN or just game development in general? It's it's what we're all about here. We've been doing a lot of software dev, making a lot of the things that you see on stream, like Actually, the whole HUD, the entire HUD is done with OBS, but also also with code. So we've coded up everything that you're looking at on this stream throughout the stream too. Like you can go back and have a look at the VODs on YouTube to see how we did everything that's going on here, including the UEFN game we're currently working on. But yeah, I mean, if you're into that kind of thing, it's we've been trying to teach as we go as well, which I think really makes it more interesting. There's a lot of people who are interested in doing better game design, but for the first time, we're actually doing some learning. So it's not just teaching, we're trying to learn ourselves. And yeah, there's a bit of a learning curve, especially with UEFN. So this teleport, I can't think why it wouldn't work. Other than that it's blocked. Entrance teleports the agent. What could it be? What could it be? What could it be? It's got to be... Let's go select the entrance thing and make sure. So here's the machine. Also, I feel like the entrance shouldn't be blocked if... I mean, here it is. What can we do to test this? The entrance is supposed to have no groups. So there's the entrance, there's its groups. Let's look at the exits events. So definitely, I mean, that's actually kind of even irrelevant. The entrance activates with the agent, so it should move us back to the entrance. Why does it not do that? Do you think it could still be blocked, guys? Let's just try putting it like here and up high in a place where it couldn't possibly be blocked. I'll save that, end game, start game, and we'll see. Yeah, I think that's probably that's all I can think of. I can't think of any other reason why this wouldn't be working. No, it's all good. It's all good to just lurk. We just made Luke, you know Luke, don't you, Dolly? We just made Luke a cool new icon. Now Luke has his own Luke lurk icon. It's is it a blocked one? Oh, it's a tier 1 sub emote. That's why we had space for it, Luke. Yeah, there it is, the Luke lurk icon. I think this is very quickly becoming another one of my favorites. That's so good. It's awesome. I hope you use that in other streams too, not just this one, Luke. I think that really captures your personality really well. I think we did a good job with it. I'm happy with it. All right, start game. Dolly, all right. You know what? You know what, Dolly? Here we go. I can't believe this hasn't happened already. We kind of did this all on that big celebration of making partner night. So let's do it. Here we go. First, Dolly, can you tell us a bit about what you want to capture about your personality? Have a bit of a think about that, hey? It could be something to do with SES Rescue. It could have something to do with a doll, or maybe a doll that looks dead with crossed eyes, or I think a lot of people get good mileage out of it. Excellent. Excellent. Can you think of what you would like, Dolly? I really want to get this one right. I want this one to be amazing. So don't hurry, take your time to think through what you'd like. I'm new to this code and code base, but my initial look at the code made me think you're using the agent local variable instead of the agent variable in the teleport function. But that's a completely uneducated and wild guess. Dude, Disruptor. That's a really good guess. That would totally explain it. Okay, what's happening here though, Disruptor? You're using the agent local variable instead of the agent variable in the teleport function. Yeah, okay. I see what you're saying. What you're saying totally makes sense. What I'm doing here with this agent is like caching it as a local field. So you can see this actually gets set basically here. So on teleport, there's going to be a instance of this agent thing, like an agent object. And we're caching that as a teleported agent. And then keeping it as a field so that everywhere else when we use it, it's like we don't have to pass it around to every method. And so that's just essentially putting this here as a field. But what is happening there is because when this instance starts, right, it could not have a value. It only gets a value when the first teleport happens. We have to check if it exists. And that's just like something that's done in Verse. And so what we're doing here is we're saying, if there is a value, this question mark says, if there's a value inside of this agent variable, assign it to this variable, and now you can use it. And then down here, it'll say like, if not, it'll tell you that that agent wasn't existent. But if it is, then the value gets put in this agent variable, and that's what's getting passed into the function. So agent and underscore agent are actually the same value, they're the same object, but agent will only exist, like agent will only get used, this code will only run if this variable is assigned to something, which it is because we see this getting called. So because this is called, we know that there's something in the agent variable and that this value is propagated. So when it gets used here, it is the right variable, or it should be, right? If I understand Verse correctly. And to be fair, I'm still learning Verse, but I'm fairly confident that that's the case. So we can be confident that agent is underscore agent and that these are the two things because we're inside of this code block. Because we're here, it means that this variable was assigned from the value of this one. So yeah, we should be good, but it was a really, really well-informed guess, and I can tell that you're probably pretty technical and capable, and the reason that this is getting misunderstood is not because of you, it's because of the interesting design choices made within the Verse language. And that's essentially like this way of unpacking nullable objects into values, and then the way that things evaluate, they don't have conditional logic in the same way. They have things which can failure. They can have things which can fail. So in Verse, you don't say like if true, you say if this thing didn't cause a failure, do this thing, right? And even with log, right, I have to use this question mark to convert the underlying thing, which is it's not even a boolean, it's something called a logic. And so I have to convert that logic into an object into a result in order to then say print, and it's got this weird syntax with a dot. So there's just a lot of weird things that go on inside of Verse if you've come from a background of C# or JavaScript or Python or like any number of languages that are just strange and unusual. So I don't, I can see where you went with that. Okay, a voodoo doll head rolling, doing a peace sign. A voodoo doll head doing a peace sign. Hell yes. Hell yes. I love it. Okay, so next we're gonna make an emote for a user called Dolly Corpses. And this emote should be a use the base code brand and create this emote. And Dolly, I want you to take as many chances, take as many we can get do-overs as many as you like until we get it right. So if you don't absolutely love it the first time, don't hesitate to be like, oh, do something different, please. Or can you tweak this or that? Take all the time you need to get it right, okay? We'll come back to that when it's finished cooking. So, all right. Returning the minigame. This code definitely runs. Yeah, okay. We reran it. Hopefully the game is up again. We can go try it again. And when we teleport back in, because we've put this up in that spot up here. That's the only reason I could think that this wouldn't be returning. So, pew 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 pew. We win the game. Hooray! Everybody cheers. The door closes and the door closes. Here it goes. And now teleport me back. Go. Damn it. Why not? Why would it not teleport? Why would it not teleport? It would not teleport because... What if I just deleted the whole machine and did it again? I could do that. Maybe it was something in the copying process that went wrong. And we just kill it with fire and begin again. What if we did that? That could work. We might need to set the teleporter up again, and that's a hassle. We already did a lot of work to get the teleporter right in the first place. This whole process involves like doing a bit of a switcheroo with our existing teleporter, and it had like all this other configuration that was right, but maybe it doesn't matter. I think to heck with it. The entrance teleporter doesn't even matter anyway. Is there an error at the start or end location? I think there is, Dolly. I think that's my theory. But like, I think what was happening was that the exit location, which is... Wait, what? Is that the... No, okay, yeah, that's the exit. Sorry, the entrance, which is here. I thought this was colliding with something, but just now I've moved this like way up and away from everything else, so that shouldn't be a problem. So I'm gonna do it. I think rather than trying to fix it, I'll just start over with it. Let's delete that, go again. So copy this, paste this. This stuff all goes up there. Okay, and renaming. Volcano. Volcano. Wait, what's happening here? There's the arcade machine. Hold on, undoing. I've noticed something weird. If I delete this, it should be getting a whole bunch of other things, like the button as well, right? If I delete all that, okay, yeah, I just missed selecting things. I'm so used to selecting the top of the hierarchy and then all the children working, like they aren't linked properly. Yeah, absolutely. There must be something like that going wrong. But I checked everything that I could think of, Dolly, and it all worked. It all worked, and just like, I don't know why it didn't actually work. Okay, here we go, guys. Drum rolls. What do you think, Dolly? Is that a vibe? I don't like the purple outline. I think a white outline might be better. But otherwise, what are your thoughts? What are your thoughts? Is this a good one? Is this a keeper? Or do we change it up and go again? It's so cute, she likes it! Guys, she likes it. Okay, I'm gonna make a few changes. I'm gonna make some executive decisions and just change the outline because I want this to read really well. I want it to read really well on the, when it's small on black and white. And if it's a purple outline, that's not gonna be great. So I'm just gonna make a quick tweak here. Please change the color of the outline to white and make no other changes. Would you like a cross over the I instead of an A? So we could replace the I should have a cross over it. Let's see, its left eye on the right side of image should have a cross stitch over it. Make no other changes. It's otherwise great. And we'll emphasize this. Let's see how we go. And you love the heart on its chest? And a love heart on its chest. Yes. Cool. Please change its left eye and it should have a cross over it. Also create a heart shaped patch on its body. Make no other changes. It's otherwise perfect. I hope it makes this adjustment correct. The needle kind of looks like an antenna. No, yeah, right. It kind of does actually. But it is a pin. It is a pin, which is very cool. That really helps you tell it's like a voodoo doll, which I think is such a cool idea. Such a cool idea. All right. Oh, I hope this works. All right, we'll let it cook. We'll let it do its thing. Okay, where are we? We've got the temple. Which one should we duplicate? Did we duplicate one already? I hope we didn't. I feel like we didn't. What is this? The button. Look. What is that doing here? The bar has a button and a minigame entrance. Oh, this is not good. How did that happen? How did that happen? Oh, I'm not happy about that, guys. What the hell? When did I make that mistake? I really hate the hierarchy system in this. Device button start. Okay. Teleporter entrance. I don't like this. I don't like that all these things are here now that need deleting. When did they get there? How did they get there? Ugh, that feels bad. That feels bad. That's a bad omen right there. I've been making mistakes and not realizing it. That's bad. Okay, we can deal. I'm tempted to go and check everything now just to make sure nothing's broken. That's never fun. Okay. Take this, make it the market. Is that really what we're up to, market? I hope so. Okay, where are we? This is a good idea, Goldie. This is a really good idea of yours to... Actually, was it Dolly's idea? I don't know. I think it was Goldie's idea to be like, Dolly needs one. Boom! Boom! I like it. I think it's good. We can improve it a little bit. It was my idea. I feel like you're always the one coming up with great community ideas, though. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna improve it even further, though, because we want this to read really well. So, where is it? Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. So we're going to give it a white background. Hold on. That goes white. Then we can select this outline. Good. Hold on. We need to delete that like that. No, hold up. All right, we're gonna get this one especially right. So select, deselect. How do we do this? I might give it another shot, one more shot. It got so damn close with this. You got so damn close with this. You can see that it tried to do the outline, guys. You can see like a very faint outline there on V2, but it doesn't actually have the white border. So that needs changing. So we need, please give it a white outline. Outline so that it will read well on black and white backgrounds. Give it another shot. It's so cute, right? I'm really happy with it. I think that's sick. That's so good. The very cool thing that, like, why this works so well, guys, is because the history here, there's this long history where I have given it like inside of this, like you'll notice in my GPT down the side, I've got these different like groups, these different groups here. They contain a whole bunch of training. So I've given it a bunch of information about what the base code brand should look like, and then I've given it a whole bunch of images and reinforced it with like different, different feedback each time. So you notice it will be getting like some of the earlier emotes, not really that good, right? Some of them are like that, meh, pretty meh. But what I do is I keep giving it more feedback and improving it, and then eventually we're starting to get like better emotes. And then we get to the point where it's like, I start to give it like, here, this is the first amazing emote that really came through, right? And so it's a matter of like giving it reinforcement and teaching it what it wants, like, what it should and shouldn't do. And then eventually it starts getting better and better. And now when we're at the point where if a new community emote comes along, I can give a little bit of reference and just say this: use the base style brand that you have so far. And because it has all the training and context from earlier, that's what's going to make sure that we're getting really good results with our emojis. So this whole thing is working well because it's not because it's like GPT, which can do an amazing job, but GPT needs really clear direction in order to be effective. And so that's what I've done with this whole the whole context here, this whole thread, just for doing these emotes. It's got a lot of context and it's got some really good prompts that make it better than it would otherwise be. All right, still not getting it. Give it a white outline. I think I'm just gonna run it again because my prompt is pretty good. It's just misunderstanding it. Yeah, hell yeah, absolutely. This is one thing we haven't done much of since we tried it out. Like that animated one, that's a really cool feature set. And I feel like we need to pick out another really popular emote, like besides. So the most popular emotes right now, guys, are Goldie's swimming goldfish and their Nacho's hyper spinning Nacho. And so I think the animated ones do really, really well. We need to pick out after a little while. We're gonna have to take some time. Maybe I'll make it like a sub goal or something for when we do the subathon on my birthday, like 4 or 5 days from now, a week from now, guys. We're gonna do that. That's gonna be exciting. But yeah, maybe we do that. It's like we make some really cool animated emotes for from our existing emotes. So we turn like the best emotes that we have into animated ones. Maybe I feel like yeah, that's true. We do have those two. But let's be real, like I didn't really animate those using the quality of that animation, Goldie, is just not as good as your goldfish, right? That was me manually animating, where your ones are like AI animation, right? That they're way more way cooler, way more sophisticated. I really like your ones better than the other crappy ones that I did. They're not crap, but they're not the same. They're not as good as your goldfish. And I feel like we could put that kind of attention into some other goldfish ones. All right, here we're getting there. This is the one. This is the one. I like this one. Let's take that to Photopea. This one I know we can work with. Okay, so there we go. Let's give it a white background. And white background, put it beneath, select that, delete that. Sorry, delete it on this layer. Select, deselect, do a little bit of cleanup. So let's see how this reads on, we'll see how this reads on black and on white. Wow, why'd the cursor just jump? You guys see that? I've never, that was really strange. Okay. Because there's a little bit of artifacting here that I don't want to like trickle through. So it has that inner white line. So I suspect now, even if we see this on black, it's still gonna look quite good. All right, cool. What's going on there? That white background. So, I'll put that brush to work, that eraser here. In there. That's looking good. Okay, so here's the test. Now we're going to new background, put that at the bottom. We'll pick our dark color. Okay, this is what I was fixing up. So that's there. And it's those like really edge ones that those are going to be a bit tricky, but the rest should be easy. We'll be able to get the rest. Okay. So still not quite there, is it? Where's that white coming from? So we'll select that, select and grow. So grow the selection should increase the select invert, delete, select deselect. A little bit more like this around the edges. Just get rid of that artifacting. What's going on with the music? So hopefully even when it's on black, okay. Hopefully even when it's on black, it still looks good, even though that black border's there, because like it still has a decent silhouette. Nearly done. All right, cool. A little bit here, a little bit here. All right, that is now looking pretty mint. That is looking really good. Thank you, Nacho. Thank you, Goalie. Thank you, Psych. Even in Dutch. Even in Dutch. Okay, what do we think? Is this awesome? Is this awesome or what? Is this Goldie? Should we add something like maybe a bow tie? Just like a bow tie for her for on her head? Or... Okay, I should mention also crop these down so there isn't any dead space around them. Yeah, fair call, Luke, fair call. We can do image trim for that. So yeah, image trim and then like, there we go. That's as cropped as we'll get. though it might complain about the resolution. Yes, a bow tie, excellent. So we can do that pretty straightforwardly. Can you, not a bow tie, can you also add a bow to its head? Okay, that's gonna be cool. All right, give it a minute to do that while we wait. All right, markets. Markets. We're actually going to be doing some photoshopping soon, I think, guys, because the image on this machine, I'm pretty sure we've configured this in a way where 217, how did it get to be 217 already? We configure this in a way where we can swap this image out very easily, just with like presenting a new Photoshop document. Just quickly before I go. Ah, cool, dude. Yeah, Luke, thank you. Is this like a... Okay. I'm going to copy that, Luke, and I'm going to stick that in... Well, hold on. Let's just put it here without our checklist. All right, sick. Thank you, Luke. There's also somebody left me... this. That's going to help with community testing. Thank you, Luke. Dude, that's huge. That'll really help me out. I appreciate that a lot, man. Thanks. Boom. I like it, but I think I want the pin and the bow tie. What do you think? Dolly, pin and bow tie? I think pin and bow tie, so... Sorry, bow tie. You know what I mean when I say bow tie, right, guys? Bow. So we can... Where are our layers? Window layers. Okay, hold on. First things first. Let's just preserve this one because I'm happy with it. Save that. Take that into a new one. Go. There's our layers. We're going to... That layer can go. Let's select... the bow like this. There we go. Nice. Select that. That one can go here. And then we can... bit more like that. I worry that the bow won't read very well when it's large. Yeah, there. Is that good? How do we feel about this one, Dolly? There's a weird triangle on the forehead. Yeah, no, we're not gonna do that. What happened was, that's a hallucination from this, right? What happened with the triangle is Castell wanted a delta symbol on her forehead, and so it's hallucinated that onto a future version of this, right? Oh, you want to get rid of the... Okay, hold on. Dolly, you want to get rid of the pin? Because it's a voodoo doll, it's got a pin in its head. That's what this is. If you want to get rid of that, 100%. Easy done. Easy done. Is this the thing that you want gone? Oh, just behind the bow. Yeah, this thing. A lot of these details, I got to warn you though, Dolly, a lot of these details won't read well when it's a tiny, tiny, tiny little icon. So where's our music? I think this song takes too long to warm up. Okay, and then there we go. Nice. Nice, yep. Okay. Further changes. Don't hesitate if you have anything else you're feeling, Dolly. If you'd like to add anything. Perfect. Nice. I have noticed something. I want to get rid of this transparency there. That needs white. Okay, I'm feeling like this is pretty dang good. We're getting there. All right, cool. I'm worried, Goldie, if I make it any smaller, when we see it as an icon, keep in mind we're going to see it like this, right? If it's any smaller, we might not see the bow at all. Yeah, okay. If it's a good size, it's a good size. That's good. Because once we zoom out, we're literally going to see it about that big. And yeah, so I want to make it sure it's like large enough that we can see it. In fact, maybe that means like the heart should go a bit bigger. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? If we're going above and beyond with this one. Pretty important one, so let's get it right. Edit, transform, free scale. Because let's be real, she has a big heart, doesn't she? Only appropriate that we do this. Select, deselect. Okay, let's have a look at it nice and small. Okay, now the heart comes through a bit more. Okay, what more can we do for that? I mean, the cross eyes could be a little crossier, like bigger, so that they read when it's zoomed out. But on the whole, I think it's not bad. Like, if we ever gigantify it, we'll notice the crosses. But without that, it still just like looks like a little cool, you know, voodoo doll character. Yeah, okay, cool. Are you good, Dolly? We'll do whatever you like if you'd like to change it any further, but I think I already got a perfect before. And it's not too big. Okay, I'm gonna just like, I'm a perfectionist. You guys know me at this point. I'll keep like revising and revising and revising endlessly. And sometimes when it's done, it's done. When it's done, it's done. Okay, hold on. One thing we should do is make sure that we crop this to be square. So this needs to be 1:1. So Luke was totally right about not wasting space, but we've made it non-square when we trimmed. So we need to do it like this. And now I think we're good. Now we can export that. Okay, excellent. I'm really glad you like it, Dolly. Let me stick that in the Discord first, and then from there. So here we go. Downloads. There we go. Dolly. Done. I love it. I love it. I'm happy. That one's really good. That one's really good. This is a good one. This is a good one. It's a good day when you do a good emote. Nothing more satisfying than a job well done. Okay, here we go. Emotes. Upload that dang thing. Okay. Hell yeah. Dolly. Upload. Yes, it looks so good. It looks so good. It looks really good. That's sick. Okay. Let me see if it's live. Has it given it to us already? Oh, I see Luke's, but I don't see Dolly's yet. Dang it. Come on. Hurry up. I need that emote. Anyone see it yet? Anyone see it? Yes, there it is. Woohoo! Woo! Nice. We've got it, guys. We've got it. Can I get some dollies in the chat, please? For the first time, some dollies in the chat. I really like this one. I think that came out fantastic. Woo! Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Here we go. Also, we can do this. I gotta refresh this. Hold up. Refresh. Why doesn't it come through? Need to bring that last one back. Hold up. Oh, this is very annoying. Hold on. There we go. Got it. Boom. Nice. All right. Happy with that. Very happy with that, guys. Yeah, that's sick. Peace, Dolly. Peace. Hold up. Oh, man. It went and scrolled away. Wait. Got it. Just took a screenshot. And we'll throw that in general. Nice. Alright, cool. Alright, why did this work? Why did this not work? And why has it moved our position? It looks like... I mean... Did it do this in the first place? Like, put us in the wrong spot? I'm not sure why this has happened. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright, let's see if we can do this in the next half hour. I want to fix this in the next half hour. We started rebuilding it, so let's just continue with that. I think that's going to be the solution that gets us things working most quickly. Because I do need to get some to sleep. Monday is always a huge day for me, guys. It's always like the the payroll and invoice day where you do a lot of like really important work that needs a lot of focus, so I can't be awake too late. I need to be up fairly early for it. So let's go with our checklist. Copy arcade machine. We did that. Move folder into its new location. We did that too. And rename. We moved it to its new location. Let's reassign the door. So first thing here is reassign the door. Lock this here. Find our door, which is there. Assign the door to markets. Good. Done. Next step. Exit teleporters, teleport events. Start button on to interact. Exit teleporter. Start. Exit teleporter. Teleport event. Gets our start teleporter. It's our start button dot on interact. So lock here, start button, assign, and we get on interact. Enhance the teleporter groups get entrances teleporter group gets unlinked. I think we've already done that. Here's our entrance. The teleporter groups. No, we didn't do that, I guess. The entrances teleporter groups get unlinked. Entrances teleporter groups get unlinked. So none. None. The entrances teleporter gets moved to the arcade cabinet. The entrances teleporter group, which was... Where's that entrance? Oh, okay. Alright, entrances teleporter group. It would be funny if we somehow deleted the, If we somehow deleted, like accidentally deleted a warp here. That would be really unfortunate. It'd take a while for us to figure out that there was one that wasn't connected. And that would be a lot of content that we made that would just get forgotten. And we can't have that. I mean, what's this portal here then? Whoa, 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 whoa. What are we doing here? Hold on, hold on. Undo. This is supposed to be... We're in the market. The entrances, teleporter group gets unlinked. The entrance teleporter gets moved to the arcade machine. This is definitely market. Yeah, it is. Okay. Copy that. Actually, no. Entrance, we want to copy this. Go to the entrance. Paste those values. Okay. Up across here. Flip it and reverse it. As Missy Elliott taught us. Let's make it nice and high so it can't possibly get blocked. Cool. Yeah, Dolly's on the Discord, Goldie. She responded with a heart to the thing. Yeah, nice. Dolly, thank you for gigantifying that emote. That's awesome. That's so cool. I love that emote. That's really, really good. Oh, hold on. That was me. No, it wasn't. Okay. Now, the next step was the teleporter make the rift invisible. Teleporter rift visible, no. And I want to put it under the arcade machine. That should do it now. Let's save. Push the changes, start the game. Give it a test. Hopefully that fixes it all. It's really annoying, guys, that the thing that's so painful about this, is that if I was using a real game engine and not UEFN, all this configuration that I'm doing, alright, fix it up, go on. All this configuration that I'm doing would happen in one step. I would do this once, and I would copy and paste the prefab in a bunch of places. I would assign the destination, and I would be done. And because it doesn't support these blueprints for devices, now I'm spending literally hours and hours of time connecting up random things to random things. It's like instead of having a factory to produce devices, I'm soldering each device one at a time. It just doesn't scale. It doesn't scale, and I hate that it wastes so much of my time doing it with things that should just work. Praise the Lord for Unity prefabs. You're 100% right, Goldie. I've never felt that more than in the last, like, what? We've been doing 4 or 5 days actually, like, seriously doing this. So, why didn't my bit alerts come up when you gigantified that emote? I should have heard that, Dolly. I'm sorry I missed it. That is such a cool emote. I love that. I think, yeah, that does a good job of capturing your character. I really like it. I really like it. I hope this one gets lots of views, Dolly. Yeah, I'm really missing prefabs, Goldie. I'm really missing them. I want them. You see how painful this is? Like, you understand it. You're gonna use it everywhere? Yes. Hell yeah. Good. That's what we want. That's what we want. That's what we're trying to do here. That's what it's all about. That's good. All right, updating session. Come on. You mean like emotes in, yeah, prefabs. No, I see. Prefabs are, you know, I like actually remember a time before prefabs when I was using Unity and there wasn't a prefab system. It's crazy to think that was a thing, but now I can't live without them either, except I have to because I'm in UEFN land or UEFN hell trying to like figure it all out. It's very sad. I like the movement system in this game. It is satisfying. It's nice to like... This is why we wait for loading bars. That's the other thing I hate about this environment, Goldie. Is the loading. There's too much. There's too much loading. Our time is too precious to sit waiting for this loading and to spend the rest of it like connecting and wiring up things that should be prefabable. Yeah. I still don't use nested prefabs as much as I probably should. I still like the good old prefab system without too much complexity. But, you know, I think you can get a lot done with the nested prefabs, but I also like, yeah. I think if you get too much nesting, it starts to get a little bit hairy and complicated. So simplicity is often best. If you can do it in a simple way, you should. But at the same time, I also use nested prefabs a lot in a lot of different cases. I tend to do a lot of programmatic approaches. Yeah, I think most of the time we go 2 layers deep. Yeah. That's probably a sweet spot. That's a sweet spot, Goldie. Alright, come on. Load, please. Yay! Alright. Teleport us in. Door open. Completely wrong teleportation. We did not set this to go to Fruit Market. Market was not the teleporter destination. That's fine. We'll figure it out. At least it teleports us back. Okay. So we need to fix this because this was not supposed to go to Fruit Market, but that's fine. Actually, was it supposed to go to Market? Yes, it was supposed to go to Market. My bad. That's working. That's working 100%. So yeah, Dolly, it turns out we could have messed around like trying to rewire it and fix it, but we just turn it off and back on, delete it, start again. That worked really nicely. Is this changing the color to, yeah, color to red? We need to make that red way more prominent, because right now they're green, but they need to be like a really obvious red. So 3 arcade machines. Oh man, I can't wait to put mini games on these. So there's going to be like bombs and stuff that flip up here. I have to make the gun more accurate. We have to swap it for a different gun because the accuracy on this one just won't do. Yep. Very cool. Pew pew pew. Man, the other thing I can't wait to do is put multiple of these so it can be like 2 or 3 people shooting the same minigame at the same time. And the cool thing I think will be like, we'll put one in the middle, one here, and one here. And so the first person to get to it is like, has the best vantage spot. And so it's going to be this scramble of like wanting to get there first, but also like if you go last, you might got an arcade machine to yourself. So it's going to be like a little bit strategic, you know. But if you get it to yourself, you don't get to choose your mini game. You just get stuck with like the mini game that. So there's going to be this like whole meta game around like how you choose to run your arcade machine. I think that's pretty fun. Okay. Yeah, we need better accuracy. I really want to change this to the big blasty gun instead of the little peel gun. Because maybe there's a way to improve the accuracy of a weapon. I could just choose a different weapon, but like, that's pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good progress, guys. How many more have we got left? We've got this one. Which one was this? Hello? Door? Alright. It's fine. This is fine. That's excellent. So, okay, we're all the way up to the markets now. What do we got next? After the market comes the fields. Alright, cool. So, this, we'll just start with totem again. That all gets copied. Copy, paste, move it across. Excellent, there it goes. Sick. It's going to help so much when you get the screen images to help identify them easier. Yeah, look, I mean, how are we doing for time? 15 more minutes. We're not going to get to that today, but look, Goldie, we'll get to that tomorrow. And hopefully not too late in the day. I want to do a day stream for tomorrow's stream. Where is it? Goldie, you know how much you being around has enhanced the entire experience of doing these streams. I gotta say, dude, it's pretty amazing having you along for the ride. Like, you know, the way you dealt with Binge before and just helping manage, you know, being gently like that type of stuff, and just you understanding the game development process as well. And being here to like learn with me, it's really good. It's just fun being here. Dude, it's great having you here, man. I really actually cannot wait to share a drink at PAX. I gotta find some time to give you proper attention on Discord, just like catch up sometime, dude. Because you know, I wanna figure out what you're doing with GCAP and make some proper time. It's like that, man. Life can get so busy, but you got to make time for the important things. Okay, we just finished fields. Totem goes to fields. Cool. Fields. There. No twos. Fields. No T. Totem to fields. Cool. Alright, where are we at? Copy and rename. Move to folder and new location in the world. We've done that. What's next? Reassign the arena door. That's next. Where is it? Okay, next thing was arena door here. Lock it. Arena door is... where is it? Arena door. Arena door. There. I hope Fizz is okay. Sorry, I don't want to say Fizz. Oh, did I say Fizz before? I hope Binge is doing good. I know he went to sleep, but like, I don't know. He's gonna have me worrying about him, Binge. Yeah, but I guess. No, I feel bad about dinner now. I didn't realize Binge was doing binge things. I was on a binge, literally. Okay, where are we at? Okay, there's the arcade. Where are we at with our checklist? Exit teleporters. Teleport event goes to start buttons on interact. Exit teleporter. Exit. Teleporters. Teleport event gets connected to the start buttons on interact. Done. Reassign the door. Entrances. Teleporter groups get unlinked. Where's our entrance? There's our entrance. Our teleporter groups get unlinked. The entrance's teleporter gets moved to the arcade machine. The entrance's teleporter gets moved to the arcade machine. Copy the entrance's location, arcade machine. Entrance's teleporter gets moved to the arcade machine. Yes, paste there. So then we put it back, fairly up, rotate it 180. Alright, cool. And then the last thing is the rift is invisible. Sweet, is that done? That gets put under here, that's the last thing. Save it, done. Give this one a quick test, shall we? I think that's a good call. 10 more minutes. Is this, okay. I got a bit of a sense that this is like not, I don't know. I just hope he's all right. I love how he gets dinner, dude. That's pretty nice of him. I honestly did need it. Okay, so there's two entrances. Why are there two entrances? There's the one that we just created and the old one that we want to purge with fire. We don't want that around. Okay. 2:51. Do we have time for one more? I think we have time for just one more. How far through are we? I mean, we actually have a fair way to go. We've just done markets, and we've got fields. Don't think we've done graveyards. Graveyards would be next. There's fields. All right, let's do graveyards. We've got graveyard, farm, carnival. Think we can speedrun it? All right, I'm gonna lock in. We're gonna speedrun it. Here we go, guys. 10 minutes. One, two, three arcade cabinets. 10 minutes, 3 arcade cabinets. We can do it. Here we go. Ready, set, go. These get copied. They get pasted. They get moved up into the new group. They get renamed to graveyard. Graveyard, 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 graveyard. Fields goes graveyard. Fields goes graveyard. Excellent. Step 1. Done. Copy. Have we moved it to a location? No. This goes moving across here. Excellent. Move to a new folder, a new world location, reassign the door. That's next. So, graveyards, door. Lock this, select door. Where is it? There's the door. Assign here. Exit teleporters. Teleport event goes to the start buttons on interact. So exit teleporters. Exit teleporters. Teleport event goes to the buttons. The start buttons interact. On interact. Nice. Enhance the teleporters. The entrance teleporters group gets unlinked. So the entrance teleporters groups get unlinked. None to none. That gets put up here. It needs to get moved to the actual arcade machine. Okay, so the arcade machines variables, that's concerning. We've got 2. No, that's expected. That goes there. Graveyard. There's 2. That's the old one. This one's position we paste here. Whoa, what the hell? What the helly? What the hell happened there? What's going on? I'm tripping out. Okay, I don't know what happened there. This transform. Maybe this just goes 0 now that it's reparented. Yep, that's better. Goes back, up 180. Excellent. Maybe I need to speed run more often, guys. I feel like this is working. Rift is visible. Excellent. Save one more. Let's go again. That gets copied, pasted, goes up into the next one. This time the farm. Renaming to farm. Farm, farm, farm. 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 Excellent. Gets moved across to a new location. So copy, rename, move, reassign the door. That's next. So door from here, lock it, find the door, which is there, assign the door. Teleporter exit, teleporter event start button. So here, teleporter exit on teleport event. Gets to have, if we lock this in, that gets to have the exit teleporters. button, yep, there, assign, that gets the on interact, cool. Entrance teleporters group gets unlinked. Entrance teleporter is here. Device teleport entrance, this group gets unlinked. It's already unlinked, that's concerning. I didn't do that, so what the hell? Hold on, here it is. Here's the entrance. This entrance gets unlinked. Yep. That one gets deleted because we don't want that one anymore. This one gets that. We also have market in the name, which is no longer true because this is farm. That goes there. That means this one's location is off. That's going to have to get changed. So it can be 0, 0, 0 so that it's positioned right and we move it up. Let's have a look which way it's facing. It needs to face inward, 90, a little bit in. All right, cool. That's unlinked. It gets moved to the arcade machine. The rift gets invisible set on it. Nice. Nice. Farm. Next one, carnival. Locking in, right, Dolly? We're getting it done. We're getting it done. All we needed to do was activate speedrun mode. That goes here under carnival. Carnival is its name. Not farm, so farm goes to carnival, farm goes to carnival, farm goes to carnival. Farm goes to carnival, farm goes to carnival. This is the teleporter entrance that eventually we know it needs to go there. So now we're going out of sequence. We're breaking the script. We're going off script. We're going wild with this thing. We have to find a new space for it too. Where the hell? Is there like... can I even delete these things? Get out of the way. No, they're all together. Okay. Let's just for now. Hold on, we can do that. There we go. Okay. We've moved it out of the way. Where's our teleporter? We don't need that. That's the new one. That's the old one. That can go here and up. Which way does it face? 180-degree flipperoo. Further back. Down. Where is it? These get unlinked. We know that already, so let's jump ahead and do that. The visibility goes off. Do we just do all of it from memory? That got done. That got done. The door did not get reassigned. Did it? It did not. So, lock here. There's the door. Assign there. Arena door. Bam. That got done. The exit teleporter event goes to the start button. So, unblock here. The exits teleporter event gets assigned to the start buttons on interact. The entrance teleporter groups are unlinked. Entrance teleporter gets moved to the arcade machine. Entrance teleporter's rift is set invisible. I believe we did that too. Entrance teleporter's rift is in. Yep. Wow. Did we do it? Yes, we did it. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. We did it exactly, guys. I didn't think we could do that. I didn't think we could do it. That was a speed run. That was a speed run and a half. We did it in freaking 10 minutes. Oh, man. I need to, I think the Pomodoro timer, the Pomodoro timer is a vibe. Maybe I need to do that. Because all the time, I'm trying to work. Usually I think I would work much more quickly. And I'm trying to work, but then read chat and just be like, do a thing, address the chat, do a thing, address the chat, do a thing, address the chat. And every time a chat message comes up, I want to do a thing with chat, right? I want I want to be like doing the thing. But if I just be like, okay, for the next 10 minutes, I'm going to speed run this thing. And then I go like Pomodoro start. And I like lock in and do it. What would you guys think of that? Would that be like, I'm sure you're all just going to be nice and say, yeah, that's fine. But also, I don't know. Chat's more important. Chat's very important. We can't be ignoring chat. That's just a no. It's just that's a do not do. Chat be too important to be ignoring, that's for sure. So where's the entrance here? Some of the entrances are really high. I feel like high might be the way to go, just to make them visible. All right, cool. Let's save it. Push the changes. We need to test all of this. I'm not gonna call it done until it's been a little bit tested. So let's move those. What's this? Minigame activator for bar. We've got more than one minigame activator for the bar. We don't want that. That should get killed with, like, kill that with fire. Done. Gone. That could cause some problems. I'm glad we found that. Okay, then we've got carnival. Carnival here. Totem there. Alright, let's save that, push changes, give it a run. Sometimes it's okay, but other times some useful tips come from the chatters. Yeah, no, I hear you. It's not even about the productivity of it, Goldie. It's about, like, being, like, you guys take the time to write a message. I want to freaking read that message. And I don't want to read it, like, 20 minutes after you wrote it, because the context's completely gone, right? I like it being really interactive. I like it being something where everybody gets heard. And if I'm locked in for 10 minutes, then people might say things that, like, even if it's just like, hey, it's Sly, welcome to the chat, you know? It's, anyway. If you have the process nailed down, then it's okay. Yeah, no, I hear you. It's not about, like, it's definitely not about getting assistance and being productive. It's about, like, paying attention to people. You know, people take the time and effort to be here and hang out and, like, you know, say hi. I don't want to be like the streamer that doesn't listen to that isn't there when somebody, like, shows up. You know? And I mean that as in, like, not just like appears, but, like, makes the time and effort to be here and to say something. Alright, push changes, please. Okay. Looking good. Looking pretty good. Getting there. Getting there. Man, I hope this Fortnite map works out well. I don't think it's been, like, the most interesting thing to stream, honestly, Goldie. Like, the other stuff has been way more interesting, where it's like people actually seem engaged in the development process, and it's not as frustrating because I'm able to move through the tasks more quickly. You know, I'm able to do more complicated things in less time and with, like, less brain power because it's so natural to me. I think learning UEFN has been a whole other thing. It's been a interesting adventure, but, like, all right, here we go. Updating session. Slide. Dude, this is gonna be so sick when it's done. I really can't wait. UEFN has brought out more people? Yeah, that's a good point though. That's a good point. UEFN has brought out more people, but the average stream numbers have been lower. Have you noticed that, Goldie? Like, we're at 18 people right now. That's like very different from the average of like 40 when I'm doing the custom streaming tools and like the swear jar. I think more people are interested in the swear jar than UEFN. That's the interesting trade-off. So at the same time, what we could do in terms of collaborating with other content creators through the swear jar stuff is huge. So it's like, it's a long-term like trade-off. It's like a, you know, it might be less interesting because I'm learning and like fumbling through a like janky and annoying system to work with in the short term. But in the long term, it means we can probably work with way bigger creators doing way cooler things. Yeah. Some people might just see Fortnite and move on. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. And like, honestly, the Fortnite crowd, they're usually like younger. They're usually kids who are like, don't want to learn how it's made. They just want to play it, right? And those few that do want to learn how it's made are already probably making it in a pretty cool way. I'd be really curious to see how like some of the, I know Luke is like Luke's a pro, like he makes a living doing it, you know, but there's a lot of kids who've come through, or people who've come through who could be kids and have a lot of amazing, like a lot of things to say that are like, you can tell they've been doing this for a long time and they're really good at it. Okay, guns are blazing. 1 done. I'm excited by that. That's excellent. I really need to work on that handgun. We need a different handgun. Okay, 1 done. 2. Yep. China shop working. Excellent. Oh, I like this song. There's good vibes. Boom, 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 boom. This didn't work. What the hell? Alright, the spawner on the temple is in the wrong spot. Spawner on the teleporter on the temple is in the wrong spot. I was able to move around the bottom there. How did that get moved? I have no idea. Alright. Something Jose's done is stop guns shooting in some of the ranges. That's an issue. Open. Yep. Great. Oh, no, no, no. The same thing. This is the same thing that happened on the other map. I don't know what this bug was. Alright, we gotta remember this. That was farm. Farm had an issue. Farm had an issue. Let's see, farm. Where do we put farm? Fields, graveyard, farm. Here we go. Was it really this one? All the way at the end? Was it the last one we tested? I feel like it wasn't. Something went wrong with farm. What could it be? I to J. Then the other thing was... Gosh, which was it? It was... Was it Temple? Where we spawned on the ground? You know what? Might be time to call it a night. Come back to this. We did speedrun this. I'm happy that we got that done. I hate to leave it in a half-done state, but it is 3 a.m. It was Temple. Alright, quick fix at Temple, because we know that one's an easy fix. That should be just the exit location. Teleporter exit. how did we spawn lower than the ground? Something happened there that caused us to fall. I can't imagine that's a persistent problem. That seems okay. Quick second start. We'll check temple. You think it's the bench in front of the spawner? Okay, hold on. That's the arena door thing. And I think actually it's probably... Okay, that's a good question. No, not the zone that we want. We want this object. Hidden in-game. Hey, it could be this. It could well be that. It's possible. Let's just move it out of the way in case it is. We'll have another test. Temple was... Oh. Which teleporter was temple? The entrance is... the second one. This one. I'm skeptical. I think it was just a bug in UEFN. Just a bug in UEFN. Okay. And then the other thing that we found was a problem, just to test that it definitely is a problem, was this one. I mean, so far so good. It's the teleport back that didn't work. Like, why would that be an issue? I'm so confused by that. It needs to be some kind of assignment. Yeah, here it is. Didn't work. It's got to be the entrance. Yeah, that could be the position of the entrance of that mini game. But honestly, this does look pretty fine. I can't see why that's collided. That's not blocked. So entrance, the exit's fine. I feel like maybe we just do the farm again. Did we test Carnival? Did we test the two in the middle? I think we didn't. Sam, how you doing? Yes, Sam. All the textures are custom as well. It's all the models and textures are custom. You know, there are some things that aren't, Sam, but it's mostly like the terrain and the grass, but everything else is. Dolly, you're off to bed. Can I get some dollies in the chat, please? Good night, Dolly. Thank you for spending your time with us today in the stream. Super appreciate it. Thank you for your suggestions as well. Oh, man, where's the... That's not what I wanted. It's gone and messed up. And gigantified the swear jar instead of Dolly's icon, which I don't have. It's fine. We're gonna send the swear jar. Whatever. Through with it. I can't do Dolly's icon. You're a very logical thinker. Yeah, I see that. I see that. It is useful. It's a very, like, I see you thinking the process through. Like, I feel like if you did this, Dolly, you would actually be really good at it. You'd actually be really good at this kind of thing. You should try it sometime. Thank you, Dolly. That's what I was going for. That's exactly it. Thank you, Sam, too, for backing up Dolly with the. Oh, it's so good. It's such a good little emote. It reads really, really good. It reads so well. I love that. Thank you, Dolly. Thank you so much. Have a great night. Sleep well. You're not going to miss much. We're pretty much calling it a night now as well, so. Okay, we're testing this one. Opens. Excellent. I hate the lack of accuracy for this gun. I really want that to get better. Who made the models and textures? These are all the work of my game studio, Actuator Digital. So here, you can check us out if you like, Sam. A lot of these are done by our artist Jose, and yeah. But I did the art direction. I had a little bit to do with some of the art, but I had more to do with like technical direction and like the publishing and all that other stuff. And now I'm getting to actually get into like building some of the codey things and making the game with a little bit more hands-on. But yeah, I mean, I'm really keen to make more art for this. You know, even more art than is in there already. It's like I have a background of, okay, this one broke as well. This one broke as well. So there are two that are broken. That's kind of strange. Yeah, I did a animation degree as part of my games degree. So I'm like really keen on getting more into making art. It's so cool, adding more fun into the map than a standard Fortnite textures and models. I know, right? Yeah, I think this is going to make it really, really different. Yeah, Carnival is broken, and it was the left one here as well. I think what I'm going to do to mark these for myself tomorrow is I'm going to make... oh, what the hell? That's some weird-ass rotation. Please reset that. Why would they spawn a cube in with that crazy rotation? 0, 0, 0, please. And then from there... just gonna say this one. This one broken, and also this one broken. Those are our broken ones, I think, Goldie. So tomorrow we'll jump in and start by fixing those. Yep. All right, awesome, guys. I think that's a stream. That might be a wrap. I think that's a wrap for the day. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, cool. Very, very cool. Let's find someone to raid, guys, with our little crew. I wonder who's on. Let's have a look-see. Thanks for everyone hanging out in the YouTube too, by the way. Let's see, we don't want browsing, we want... Here we go. We got Soda Sneb, though if she's cheating and being AFK while her stream goes, she is sleeping. Ooh, who else we got? Should we go and find somebody new in software and game development? I really do think we should do that. That's a good idea. Let's do that. I just woke up again. Sorry, night streamer. I'm sorry you're heading off to bed, man. Alright, where are we at? Okay. Let's go. Let's go have a look. Operating system development? This person's making an operating system. Seriously? That's pretty cool. Hey, who's this guy? Who's that guy? What's he doing there? I wonder what he's making. He seems pretty cool. That seems like a cool dude. Let's see, who else is around here? What are they doing? Turn-based action combat. Pretty cool. Unity game dev? Sexual themes? What? What else we got here? Breaking Final Fantasy VII PC into pieces and putting it back together with the help of AI. What do you mean? Oh, dude. Seriously? Okay, that's actually pretty cool. Oh, is he going? Oh, he's off. Damn. We missed the chance. That seemed like a cool project, though. Is he actually just left? We literally just clicked on the end of it. That's hilarious. Alright. Okay, who else have we got? Come on. We can do it. We can find someone. Someone really cool and interesting. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I don't know, guys. I'm not really seeing anyone who jumps out as awesome. Baldur's Gate 3. Base Trade TV? Is Base Trade on? Hold on, how can Base Trade be on? He's probably got so many people though, I'm gonna feel bad. Yeah. We're gonna follow that and we're gonna raid that. Yep, here we go. Raid, Base Trade. Done, done, done. Good night, Snolzy. We're heading to bed too. Good night, night streamer. Alright, we're raiding in. Here we go, sick. That was a good call. Thank you so much for the suggestion. Copy up that raid message, guys. Get ready to raid across. Good night, Seb. See you tomorrow. Good night, Goldie. Good night, night streamer. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. We're making good progress. Can't wait to play this game. So I'll see you guys really soon. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Catch you guys soon. I'll join the raid, then pass out. Okay, oh good. Nice. Okay, see you guys. See you, Snolzy. Hold on quickly before we go. How much time do we have? We have enough. Just enough. Very quickly. Yeah. Gigantify Snolzy. Yes. Yes. Done. Good night. Cool. See you guys.